Are we live? Did it work? You guys hear the news? I don't know if it's live yet. Ha, looks like we are. Are we live? Hello? Did it work? Yes. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to this glorious day. Day number 4 of the election. Oh, baby. Oh. All right, I have stuff in the oven I'm gonna have to get in a couple minutes, but we're not there yet. Oh, yes. Yes. Welcome everyone. Welcome Friday. It's 5 o'clock here in Arizona. The sun is still down. The sun's gonna be coming up real soon. I am so glad to be with you all on this wondrous, glorious day. It is, we are truly watching history in the making. I mean, every day is going to be like history one day, but this is truly something special. So, if y'all haven't heard the news while you were asleep, or maybe you have heard the news and you're in a different country, or maybe you're still awake, maybe you get up early, maybe you're up early like I am, and the news is Georgia. Oh, this is not a good map. Hold on, let's open the NBC one. Oh, it's not updated. Georgia doesn't do a... Well, right there. Georgia just flipped blue a few hours ago. About two and a half hours ago. Yep, we've been watching it. It's been close, but that gap just slowly tilted the other way on the scales. Oh. Ooh. 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 Now, this means Georgia is almost definitely now going to have a recount going on. Depending on how Nevada goes too, I guess. But oh man. That's a lead. Biden's now got a lead of about 800, 900 points. Or votes. The vote percentage, the point percentage is still, it's neck and neck. 49.4%. Oh man. Blue Georgia and a sea of red give me hope. Well, it's been the first time in a long time that's happened. There's always been like a kind of like a little blue belt. Yeah, see here, see there's like a blue belt here in the middle of Alabama, and it's kind of there through Mississippi too. It's also there in Georgia. I don't have a map that shows all three of them, but it's like there's like I think there's like a river along there, and that, historically speaking, you may have seen the Twitter thread about this, but historically speaking, that's where a bunch of really big plantations were way back in the day, and a whole bunch of, and to this day, still a very large black population there. And what do you know? That's why they're blue. Ooh, helped swing Georgia this time, baby. Ooh. What's Georgia's recount policy? I don't remember. I went over. There was a video yesterday on stream. I don't remember. I don't remember what it was. But it was like, I remember saying that yes, it was probably gonna happen. Let me pull it up. I want to see what it says. It's Probably. Oh, I bet a lot of people are Googling it lately. Ah. From ballotpedia.org. Under Georgia law, recounts may be requested under the following conditions. If the margin between candidates is less than or equal to 0.05%, a candidate may request a recount within 2 business days following certification of results. So that's pretty much it. Oh, yeah. Basically, the margin has to be 0.5%, and it looks like it's going to be exact. It looks like it's going to be much less than that. Right now, it's right now 49.4 for each of them. That's a percentage. That's a difference. That's a margin of 0. Oh, wow. Well, no, it's more like 0.0001 or something. Ah, but it's right there, right in the middle of it. Oh man, what a year. What a year. Look at that. Just Georgia right there. Yep, in the sea of red. Oh. Oh. That feels so good to see. Oh man. Ooh. Mm. You know what that means, right? It means a lot, actually. But if Biden wins Nevada and Georgia, he just needs one. He just needs one more to win. Oh, but if he gets both, even more satisfying. And Pennsylvania was looking, yeah, vote count 3,285,000 to 3,267,000. Ooh, that gap just keeps shrinking. Ho ho ho. I gotta look this up. I gotta look up the county count in Pennsylvania. So Pennsylvania is 95% in, right? Yeah, 95%. 95% reporting. Philadelphia County still 91%, kind of low. Delaware County 90%, but oh man, I don't estimated remaining 300,000. So won't be close. If they keep going with similar rates. Ooh. So Biden just needs like what, like 55% of those, or in proportion to Donald Trump. Oh, right up on it. I don't know. could it could hey, it could go. It could go that way. We'll see. Wouldn't that be wild though? Wouldn't that be wild? We've been biting our nails all this time, and then like I don't think North Carolina's gonna go, but like if Nevada, Pennsylvania, and Georgia all went, oh my god. Oh. Yeah, 80,000 in North Carolina. I don't see that changing. Whoa. Why is Nevada taking so long? Did they say anything about why Nevada was taking so long? I know the others have been taking long too, but like Nevada feels it was 70% reporting yesterday, and now it's only 84. I don't know. Probably got some. Well, people in Nevada are really weird. I know we say that about a lot of states, but like, the East, over on the East Coast, people talk Florida. Florida's really weird. And over on the West Coast, I guess I'm kind of West Coast. Over here, it's like Nevada's the weird state. There's no alligators there, but there's like, well, it's the Mojave. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. It's like there's nothing there, and then here's Vegas, and then nothing here, and then no, there's Reno, and then nothing, nothing, nothing. There's the Hoover Dam, and then the crazy, crazy people coming at you, and they're all dressed like Elvis. That's Nevada, baby. All right, I actually made a list of stuff to go over for this stream. It's not a long list, but it's a list. So we got content today, baby. Georgia Redemption arc, y'all. Hey, I think they've always had. Now I gotta know, when was the last time Georgia voted blue? Wow, it's been 30 years. Oh, with Clinton. Yeah, Clinton was a popular person. Popular candidate. Hold on, I'm gonna look up the 1992 map. I don't remember quite what that one looked like. It was like a sea of blue, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah. Oh. Whoops, that doesn't bring up a big map. Hang on. I want to see the full map. Here we are. 1992 United States election. This is 1992. This is not this year. This is a while ago. But this was Clinton versus Bush, the first Bush. Not George W. It was Herbert Walker Bush. Yeah, that was the last time Georgia voted Democrat. Ooh. And look, Clinton also got all these states. Damn, he got Kentucky, Tennessee, Louisiana. Shit. That's fun. What happened? How many 370 electoral to 168. Oh yeah. That's pretty big. That was a pretty big win for Clinton. Oh yeah. I'm looking at the Wikipedia page. Like, Bush had I forgot about that. He did a thing when he was like first running where he was like, "Read my lips, no new taxes." I did like a Trump impression. God, Trump's infected my mind. But Bush said a thing. He did a whole thing when he was running. He said, "Read my lips, no new taxes." And what did he have to do? A few years after cutting taxes, he had to fucking raise them again because he fucked up the budget. And that was back when they cared or pretended to care about that sort of thing. And that bit him. Oh man. And now it's like, what if and now it's like, now the Republicans are all, I don't fucking care, I'll burn this whole damn country to the ground just to kill some black people. that's their policy now. Wouldn't Nevada's counting be finished around the 12th? Where'd you hear that from? I need to know. Oh God, 28 years? 20... Yeah, Nevada's counting will be finished in 28 years. Thumbnail on this stream is awesome. I stole it from Twitter. It is not my own art. Someone else made this and I took it from them. Well, maybe that's a strong word. I liberated it from them. It is ours. We are the property is shared and communal. Later, Gilead 83. Have fun. Be safe. Don't get in too many fights. Yeah. Unless you know you're gonna win. Oh, this is beautiful. All right, now I don't think there's any new. Yeah, I don't think there's any recent news here. All right, and by recent I mean in the last hour. All right, that's cool. I got a list of content to do here. So, as some of you know, I live in Arizona. Now, this is a mixed bag, to say the least. But it means that my vote and the people I influence to vote now has a greater effect on the state of this country and the world and the direction we go than yours does. That means I, from a mathematical perspective, from an electoral perspective, I am much more important than you are. Doesn't that make you feel good? What did I do to deserve this distinction? Absolutely nothing. Hey, it's how it is, man. It's how it is. When the founding fathers in 1776 first started this, they were like, you know what? We're gonna devise a system where 250 years from now, this one guy in the middle of Arizona is going to potentially be a deciding factor in our elections. Oh wait, I'm watching. OBS has top chat. I should watch live chat. Whoops. Did y'all hear about the new Senator Madison Cawthorn? He's a complete nut job. I don't know anything about him. Or wait, or is that the neo-Nazi? Follow up on me. Follow up with that. I don't know. What about the incoming military votes? Hoping it doesn't flip. From what I've seen, I don't believe military votes are going to affect it one way or the other. Maybe, but anything could happen. But polling looks pretty divided with military votes, about 50-50. Anywho, last night in Arizona, there was some. So there's been protests here for a couple nights now from very upset babies who are totally not sore losers and are totally not upset that Arizona went blue. They've been protesting outside the election center where they've been counting votes in Maricopa County. Yup. I don't know what they're hoping to accomplish, but it's what we're dealing with. However, last night there was a development in these protests. Alex Jones showed up here in Maricopa County. I feel like this is a short video, but I feel like there was a longer one. This was not the one I saw earlier. Being deplatformed hit him real hard. Let me see if I can find a longer video. Being deplatformed hurt him hard. Now he's, well, traveling across state lines.
1776! 1776! 1776!
Scream. Hey, this woman was there the night before. I remember she was in that photo we were going over. I was making fun of their faces.
1776!
So I guess that makes her a domestic terrorist. Look at that. I'm watching these things and I can pick people out in the crowd and I'm like, they were there before. I could work for the FBI with that kind of skill. Oh boy. FBI. Boop, boop, boop. Give me a ring-a-ling, please. I would like some money. I would like an FBI job. Please.
Fuck yeah! The globalists thought they defeat our country. They've only awakened the sleeping giant. Burn in hell, Joe Biden. Yeah! Burn in hell, Bill Gates.
Bill Gates.
Hell, Fauci.
And something about Fauci. I don't understand their obsession with Bill Gates either. I don't even think about Bill Gates. Man. Oh, Celiac joined the FBI, no balls. Hey, look. Historically speaking, the FBI has had a lot of, like, you know, they've been repressing, like, leftist movements. Wouldn't it be nice to have someone working for them who would do the opposite? Wouldn't it? Just saying, man. Never, you know, when you get opportunities like that, never turn them down. Never turn them down. You're just gonna ruin. You'll just be shooting yourself and your movement in the foot. You know, you gotta take every opportunity you can get for stuff like that. Arizona was the final gift to America from the founding fathers. Had things turned out differently, Phoenix would be the capital of the USA. Well, no, I was gonna say it was the capital of Kaiser's Legion in Fallout New Vegas, but it's not true. It's actually Flagstaff. Thanks for my election coverage. I don't have much good election coverage, but you're welcome. It's just random talking. Alex Jones discovers Antifa showing up behind him. I haven't seen this one.
Gotta lay down and die so easily, and that America is awoken. Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Remember what we talked about, guys?
Proud Boys stand back 5 feet.
15
feet. And then there's like a, I can't make out the picture. There's like an iron cross on it.
This election from the American people better understand we're watching.
This is disappointing content. I'm sorry. I wanted more. Alex Jones casually attempting to instigate civil war at Maricopa County's recorder's office. Alex Jones on megaphone. Cernovich stopped crowd from attacking Biden supporters. Hold up. Alright, let's look at the Keemstar one. Because if Keemstar is tweeting it, it's probably stupid. This audio.
America is rising. And America knows you're a bunch of Chi-Com fascist commies that will be defeated.
What's that first word he said? Chi-Com? Chi-Com?
That will be Chi-Com fascist commies.
I don't know what that means.
That will be defeated.
I don't see any Biden people here. Oh, that dude just threw something. Oh shit. You trying to get shot, dog?
USA!
Ah.
USA! 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 USA!
This guy wants him to stop. Look at this loser dressed up in tactical gear. Well, he's not. At least he's trying to. At least he's trying to help. Damn. They wanted to fight. Alright, what's this one? Alex Jones casually attempting to instigate civil war. I haven't seen this, I don't think.
And we're here to tell them we don't know.
That news chopper behind right up there. Yeah.
We don't know how this is going to end, but if they want to fight, they better believe they've got one.
Oh man, these guys would get crushed so fast though.
If they want to fight, they better believe we're going to fight. And we're going to win. We're not going to fight their little meth head anti-Muscov.
Not gonna lie, if I really needed to, I could put out an email, like a group email, and probably get enough people to beat them.
We're gonna take on the Soroses and the Bezoses and the...
Whoops.
They've got more. If they want to fight, they better believe we're going to fight. And we're gonna win. We're not gonna fight their little meth head anti-Muscov. We're gonna take on the Soroses and the Bezoses and the Gates. We're gonna take it directly to those scumbag Nazi bastards that thought they'd kill this country just like we did Hitler.
Do you think he actually understands what a Nazi is?
And they'll be in their goddamn bunkers when we come for them. They will be hiding. They will pay. They will be destroyed because America is rising.
God damn.
1776 is the answer to 1984. 1776. 1776. 1776. 1776. 1776.
Alright. Yeah, so, this is, this is happening. What losers? Oh, man. No, they're literally losers. Yeah, I can't help but feel like if Alex Jones has showed up to your protest and he's like leading the protest now, you fucking lost the plot somewhere along the way. Yeah, that is a literal cult. That's cool. If he told them we're gonna go let's go rush the prison guards, I bet they'd fucking do it. Oh no. No. Quick Google shows Chi-Com to be a derogatory term used to refer to Chinese communists. Chi-Com. Man. So he he's just fucking incoherent then. Yeah. Nazi and fascists are bad. Democrats are bad. Therefore, Nazi is Democrats. Therefore, Chi-Com, Nazi, and Democrat. Oh my god. Alright. I have stuff in the oven. I will be right back as I go get it. Let me focus in on Sean. what are you doing? Wait, come here. Come here. Meow. Holy moly. Oh, that's a bit off. Surprised that guy never got shot after Sandy Hook conspiracies. Yeah, well, unfortunately, it's like the only people who do the shooting are the nut jobs. And all the nut jobs are listening to Alex Jones. Can you imagine a leftist Alex Jones? I guess Vosh is the closest thing, but it's not good enough. He's not. Yeah, he is too coherent to be. Okay, where are we at? What have I missed here? I think I may have burned my fish sticks. Being got a little too excited with my work here. I don't know. What does this mean for the future? It means we're gonna have to deal with these nuts? Probably. Bulgy. What? What? Skullboy about to say. Oh yeah. Georgia could be a more valuable swing state. That'd be amazing. Cause yeah, Georgia also voted against Roy Moore 2 years ago. That was really fun. I think it was a Senate race. Yeah. Yeah, it was. But Roy Moore lost in the Democrat one. So there's already a Democrat senator there. Benjamin Dixon, I don't know if y'all follow him. He lives in Georgia, and he was like, "Oh shit, looks like my vote was one of those that counted." Crunchy fish. Yeah. I should go vegan, huh? Can't find the Nevada thing, disregard my comment. It's disregarded. Don't worry about it. There's been a lot of stuff going on lately. There's a lot of stuff that's like, maybe sometimes it's like, I misremembered that. Sometimes it's like, well, that was true 3 hours ago. Things are rapidly changing. It's amazing. All right. Let us take a look. Let us take a look at the election results so far. Let's see if anything new has changed within the last 30 minutes. Doesn't look like it. Ooh, NBC's got a Alex Jones thing. We'll look at that. Ooh, that Georgia lead. Ooh, that's a little bit more than it was. Yeah, last updated right now. Oh, when I looked before, I think the lead was like, what, 900? Now it's like 1,000. Oh man, how's Pennsylvania looking? Looks like about 18,000. Oh boy. And Nevada's not open yet. Far-right conspiracy theorist Alex Jones joined supporters of President Trump gathered outside Maricopa County Election Department in downtown Phoenix. There's not really much here. It's the same video we saw earlier. Yeah, alright. Alright, so I want to show yeah, Donald Trump Jr. You know him. We love him, don't we? Don't we? Don't we love Donald Trump Jr.? Donald Trump Jr. is the one. He looks, yeah, well.
9-3.
He did a thing speaking in Georgia. He's like crazy. All of them are, but I figured we'd go over his Georgia speech because it's fun. This is not him. This is some jackass. But let's go.
Again, make sure your vote counts. And now it is my honor and pleasure to call up a friend of mine who has been all over this country fighting for this country and all the world. Don Jr. is here with us tonight.
Is this just gonna be in my left ear? Hold up. That's annoying. Is this one it? Oh, this one. Hold on. There we go. Oh, who fucked that up?
9-3. This is a helpline. Again, make sure your vote counts. And now it is my honor and pleasure to call up a friend of mine who's been all over this country fighting for this country and all the world. Don Jr. is here with us tonight. Well, thank you everyone there, but thank you everyone here.
Oh, that. Ooh. Also, if y'all don't remember, Don Jr., this pathetic loser, there was a memoir, a book written a while back, like someone who went to college with him, and like, he was living there in the dorms, and one day his dad showed up, his dad being Donald Trump, and they were going to go to a Yankees game, and Don Jr. had like a Yankees jersey on, and Trump punched him in the face and said, "What the fuck are you wearing? Go put on a fucking suit." And he did this like in front of everybody else in the dorm. They were just kind of like staring like, what the shit? And he did, like the cuck he is. And that story came out like a long time ago, before Trump ever ran for office. Yeah, so Trump Jr. here would have been an adult, would have been 18, 19 when that happened. So sad.
Well, Vernon and Doug, thank you for your incredible steadfast resolve as it relates to getting this right, and that's what we want. We do want a fair election. We want all legal votes counted. But it's shocking to me, you know, and I'll let you guys talk Georgia because you understand what's going on the ground here, but I've been watching this all over the country. When I hear there's a deadline, and then magically boxes appear later, we know that's against the law, but
that's not what's happened.
You get in front of a Democrat judge in a Democrat city.
No votes are magically appearing. They've all been accounted for. They haven't been counted. It's like, here they all are. There's a big pile right here. We estimate X amount in that pile, but we can only count so many at a time. None of them are magically appearing. Of course, it serves him to lie about it.
City with Democrat control, and it's okay. Then, before you can contest it, they throw those ballots in one big box. Now you can't tell which one is accurate and which isn't.
I don't think he knows anything about the election process. I know he could easily be lying, but he could also be like really just stupid. I mean, these people are evil, so it could be some of both.
I think the Democrats are used to this from a Republican Party that hasn't had a backbone. You're not going to see that this time around. That party is gone, and anyone that doesn't fight like that should go with it. And I think I actually...
I love it. I got some more. We're going to get into this in a little bit, but some of these people have just been tearing at each other apart. Combine two things together there. They've been tearing at each other and tearing each other apart. Like rats fleeing a sinking ship. Oh man, they're like, you're not helping me. It's your fault.
Actually tweeted this earlier today, but when I look at these examples, and it's not just in Georgia, when I look at Philadelphia,
yes,
I mean, think about it. They're putting up pizza boxes on windows to prevent people from watching.
Yeah, because you don't get to see other people's private information just because you don't like the way it's going.
You have James O'Keefe getting it on video where they're doing
Project Veritas. Man.
it in Michigan. You have
I don't think I even need to say anything about that. Everything Project Veritas does and has done is just outright lies or fabrications. The fact that part of a president's son as part of his presidential campaign, is even saying that, is even citing Project Veritas now. It's like how far they've fallen. Like this, forever, the legacy of this country is forever ruined.
Example after example. Notice how it only breaks one way? So Donald Trump gets a historical percentage of minority votes. And there are counties where between 75, 100,000, in some cases, I guess there was 123.5 thousand ballots show up. Not one single Trump voter. They also happen to be ballots that don't talk about any of the races other than president.
Yeah, he's making this shit up.
Does anyone believe that this is possible?
No, because you're making it up.
Because it's not. It's a statistical...
He's right. It's not possible.
Impossibility, and yet it's happening not just once, but over and over again.
Nope.
This is the kind of...
That's why their lawsuits in multiple states now have been dropped out, because they haven't been able to provide any evidence for the lawsuits to even go forward. Just... Nope. All of them dropped out. They've provided zero evidence of these things, zero evidence of such fraud or conspiracy. They've got absolutely nothing. Desperate animals clawing for anything they can reach.
Nonsense that has to stop. When
Did someone just shout Weimar?
They're suing and a judge allows Republican watchers to come in and they say you have to stand 12 feet away. Then they have to bring...
Get the fuck away from me, man.
Binoculars. They can't actually observe. Think about how insane that is. So they sue to get closer access. The Democrat Party then blocks watchers. They sue again to prevent people from being able to watch what's going on.
Yeah, they don't want random people coming in. Fuck that.
I wonder why. I wonder why. Because
they're gonna try to fucking steal the votes if you do that.
I can't think of a possible reason other than they plan on cheating.
We can just cut the first bit of that sentence. I can't think.
Just like we've seen throughout the country where the Democrat big push for absentee ballots was to make sure that the signature on that ballot does not have to match the signature on the record of that voter.
You're just making shit up. Holy shit. Do these people think that, like, we're not gonna come for them? I think he doesn't. I don't think he thinks that. I think he's really worried he's gonna go to prison.
Obviously. And so, when we see that, we assume what we've all known for so many years. But I think the number one thing that Donald Trump can do in this election is fight each and every one of these battles to the death, so that we get...
To the death? To the death? Yeah, totally not a death cult. What? What? You want people to march out and just fucking die for your cause? I think you'll find a lot of your voters are not willing to do that.
Full transparency in the process. And everyone on the Democrat side should welcome this unless they're actually cheating.
They've been doing pretty good transparency so far, at least from what I've seen.
Because if...
Unlike Donnie's administration,
they're winning these things fair and square, then everyone would love to know that, because me as an American, I'd like to know that, because I've lost all faith in the process. And when I see...
He's one to talk about that. After 4 years of all the lies and bullshit coming out of these people.
Millions of Americans that feel the same way and have no faith in the process just assume that, hey, guess what? You know those ballots are going to magically show up. Just like they did, right? You saw that line on the curve up north? You know, 100% of votes. I went to sleep. I woke up 2 hours later after not sleeping for 3 days. I said, that's amazing. 130,000 votes. Not one of them for Donald Trump. No one.
They already talked about that. Like, that was debunked well before he said this. Well before this speech he was given. That was a reporting error that one person did. Just like one reporter, like, didn't type in the numbers right. Didn't press the enter key. And they were like, whoops, I fucked that up, guys. I'm sorry. And then that's it. Easy fix. It was fixed, like, within an hour. But nope, these people got to run with conspiracy because it's all they have now.
No one believes that this is real.
Yeah. Well, you're right about that.
And for
the last 4 years have been like a coma dream for me. I've wondered multiple times. I've wondered if I'm really alive or if this is a coma. I don't know. I still wonder that sometimes.
For us to have faith in the Republic, we need transparency in the process. And so what I can promise you this is, everyone knows it, Donald Trump is a fighter.
He's also a loser!
And we're going to fight each and every one of these. Georgia, it's going to be important. And I'm excited to have these guys on our team, as well as Kelly Loeffler and the others that are going to be coming down to be a part of this. David Perdue and Sonny Perdue, all of these people that are Georgia guys that understand what's happening here. They're a part of this team, because guess what? You're going to have another election here in about 2 months that could decide the fate of the United States Senate.
It's probably going to go blue the way it's looking. They're going to dump so much money into that election. Oh, boy. See the look on his face? Oh, it's a good shot. That's like abject terror. He is worried as hell. Oh, man. I think he's the one who committed fraud by taking money from a children's cancer charity. I think it was him. Yeah. And like, he's not allowed to run charities in the state of New York, or maybe all of the United States, because they stole money from the charity. Well, that's a side tangent.
So we're going to be watching this nonsense, because everyone knows what's going on. Everyone understands it. And the media, who, let's not kid ourselves, have given up the pretense of objectivity to be cheerleaders for the left, they're going to go nuts. But Donald Trump...
That's why Bernie Sanders won, right?
...is going to fight each and every one of these things so we have a fair election. regardless of that outcome, Americans need to know that this is not a banana republic. And right now...
Oh, that's fucking rich. Coming from him.
Right now,
man.
very few people have faith that that's not the case. That's...
Yeah, gee, I wonder why that might be. We're all trying to figure out who did this.
Scare all of us. It should scare all of us. If this was going on in another country, if this was going on in a third world country, they would be screaming to the high heavens.
Uh-huh.
When it's happening right here in America, and not just in Georgia, but in all over the place, but primarily in Democrat cities with Democrat control, Democrat judges. This cannot be a one-sided system. This cannot be democracy only when we win. That doesn't work that way.
I mean, that's what you're trying to do. Holy shit. That's literally what you're trying to do, though.
We've been seeing it for far too long, and I think, like many things, Donald Trump is going to be...
He's been seeing it for far too long because he's such a narcissist. He keeps looking in the mirror. Got him.
The guy to open the door to get the transparency that America wants and that America and our democracy deserves. So thank you very much for being here. I look forward to being in the battle.
Major shout out to the Republicans for picking the 2 black people in the crowd and putting them right behind Donald Trump Jr. and the guy with the American flag mask so he can get his snot covered fecal matter that he snorts from his cocaine-addled nose all over the American flag. It's a really good metaphor. He's not even wearing it right, but it's a really good metaphor for how they feel about this country.
It's going to be a long and fun one. Thank you, guys.
Oh, he's right. It's gonna be a long and fun one. He's like, they're coming for you. You need to leave.
In closing,
I don't care about you. I'm sorry. Alright, that was fun. So that happened. So pretty much everything he said was a lie. It was just bullshit. They've lost their fucking minds. Oh man, we'll see. We'll see how they handle the rest of this. Dude, okay, let's read the chat. Dude, just found our YouTube channel. Like your content a lot. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, bro. Do you really want to help? You really want to help me? When you see content that I make that you really like, let me know. Like, leave a comment on that so I know what does well with people and what doesn't do so well. How dare you? Was it me? How dare me? Or a message deleted? I don't know what you're referring to. Trump was a deceiver from Spy Kids 3. The video game one? I don't remember what that had. It had Robert De Niro in it. Trump, I don't think Trump's Robert De Niro. Oh yeah, left ear, leftist dog whistle. Hey, he did pick up on his dad's hand gestures. Oh, I didn't notice that. You're right.
Democrat judges.
Oh,
this cannot be a one-sided system. This cannot be democracy.
Do you think he just like sat there watching his father like talk? Yeah, I think he did. What? What are we wedding? Oh man, this is wild. This is wild, man. Ugh. I'm like, oh, this is water. I was like, am I sweating? They spilled water on me. Oh goodness. Oh boy. It's like, I'm not sweating that much, am I? I hope the entire family goes to prison. Like, they all share one cell. That would be hilarious. What's the end game? The end game is to the death. Yeah. The end game for them is like literally dragging this country to the ground till we all fucking die. They don't care. They don't. They really don't care. Okay. Any updates? Any election updates? Nope. Nope. I'm not saying. Oh, okay, got one here. In Georgia, Biden's lead is now about 1,100. Ooh, that gap widened a bit since earlier, I think. Ho 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 ho. I'm excited. This is fun. This is so exciting. Oh man. Oh goodness. Wow. Look at that hair. I need to trim that. All right. So yeah, what he mentioned earlier in that speech, I want to talk about a bit. there is some wild infighting going on between some of these Republicans lately. It seems like they're picking it seems like what's coming down to it is and I some of us have been talking about this for a while, but what we're seeing here is a conflict emerge between members of the Republican Party who are more traditional members and Trump loyalists. I know this sounds, kind of dramatic to say, but that essentially is what's happening now. It's been happening there's been like a divide in the past, and this has been happening for a while, but that's kind of what it's coalescing around right now. Obviously, Donnie Jr. is going to be a Trump loyalist. It's in his name. But I retweeted some stuff earlier about this because I wanted to remember this. From Caitlin Bennett. Y'all remember Caitlin Bennett? The gun girl? She got crazy face? Crazy face? Crazy face, Caitlin? She pooped her pants? Oh, wait, hold on. Trump is my president. That's cute. I'm not going to do a voice, don't worry. Dan Crenshaw was quicker to defend gun control, mass immigration, and censorship of college conservatives than he is to defend Trump when he needs our support. It's a shame he wasn't primaried out. We have to make sure he loses his seat to an actual conservative in 2 years. And Dan Crenshaw he responded, a totally ignorant comment from you, as usual. Read Twitter, the news, anything. Oh, man. And then to follow it up, Nick Fuentes responds to Crenshaw. This is incredible, people. Okay, you smug ass. How about we read this then? Rep. Dan Crenshaw does not address Trump by name during RNC speech. GOP Rep. Dan Crenshaw tries to hide an elevator while confronted by combat veterans over his support for Trump. Do your duty. I don't know what this is. This is a lot. Let's read it. Daniel Crenshaw. I assume that's him. Most people post this video in order to show that Christianity is just as shocking and violent as most people show this video in order to show that Christianity is just as shocking and violent as Islam. They are idiots. This video actually shows that Western civilization, largely founded on Christian values, has progressed and reformed to be what it is today. Those violent biblical verses are shocking to modern-day Christians because we grew out of that a long time ago. The worst thing modern Christianity currently stands for is anti-homosexual marriage, which is a far cry from sex slaves, Sharia law, and beheadings. Trump's insane rhetoric is hateful, yes, but worse, it takes away from a much more important conversation, the reform of Islam. There are plenty of moderate Muslims who could lead this effort, but they are hindered by America's divided stance on the issue. On the one hand, you have idiots like Trump and on the other you have equally ignorant liberals who refuse to acknowledge a problem at all. The rest of us are in the middle and getting sick of it. So I disagree with what Crenshaw's saying here, and I disagree with what Nick Fuentes is trying to say here. But so Crenshaw is trying to say there's plenty of good Muslims out there. You don't need to hate all the Muslims. People like Trump make it worse because they stoke the fields of fire. This is true. But then he takes it to say they need to reform Islam and there's more. And I'm like, I don't know about all that. A lot of it's socioeconomic issues. But what Nick Fuentes is trying to say is, no, I hate all the Muslims. I guess he wants to glass the Middle East. I don't know. That seems kind of on track for Nick Fuentes. Oh goodness. This is beautiful though. Like, this is like watching a nature documentary and then like lions are fighting each other and like just tearing chunks out of each other and they're walking away all covered in blood. Oh, that's basically what we're watching. Because now it's come down, there's these conservatives like Dan Crenshaw in the Republican Party, and then people like Caitlin Bennett, who, let's be real here, Caitlin Bennett is fully on the Trump loyalist train. Like, she will, the trolley problem, she's hijacked the train and she's taken the brakes off. There are no brakes on this train. She's gonna plow through the station and she's gonna drive over everyone. You can flip the switch. You can flip the switch and instead of driving over everyone, it hits one person. Well, she's flipped the switch. You don't get the choice. She's gonna drive everyone over. This analogy isn't working. Hold on. I heard Nick Fuentes had some good stuff where he was crying on Twitter. He's gone the Trump loyalist train too. Let's be real here. Between Caitlin Bennett and Dan Crenshaw, like, Dan Crenshaw is like not completely insane. but the whole, a totally ignorant comment from you as usual. Oh, I gotta give that a heart. That is, as usual. Oh man, he is not on the loyalist. He is not on the loyalist train at all. He sees the ship is sinking and he is like, I am not part of this. I am getting off. All right, let's take a look at Nick Fuentes. I heard there was some good stuff.
Slide electorally, and what
is this? I really hate Nick Fuentes, like aesthetically speaking. Like, his voice is annoying.
And on election
6.6K views. Well, if that doesn't speak for oh man, maybe there's a God watching us. He's giving us a message about Fuentes. It would be poetic.
Day, like you said, Trump is going to win the election. I think it'll be a landslide electorally. And what you'll see is that in the days and weeks after the election, that's when they're going to find all of...
He's taking all this copium in between his lines of coke.
These extra votes for Joe Biden. And a Trump landslide will transform into a Joe Biden landslide because they'll basically be committing voter fraud, massive voter fraud because of the mail-in ballots. And I think the way that we can...
I don't care. It's just coming up with whatever bullshit you've got. No, you're not retweeting clips of yourself? Oh, that's sad. What kind of Nazi are you? You should be doing more clips of yourself, man. I thought you were going to be a rich factory owner. No, we're not going to do that. New senator, essentially alt-righter, Madison Cawthorn. Someone mentioned that earlier. Hey, you mentioned that earlier. And then I asked you who it was, and you didn't answer me. I see you, Denakar. Buenos dias, my friend. Genki. Alright. Let's take a look at Donald Trump's Twitter. 5 hours ago? He hasn't tweeted for 5 hours? So is he, either he stops tweeting, or he's asleep? I'm gonna go with asleep, because that's usually what happens. Oh boy, here we go. Twitter, hold on. Twitter is out of control, made possible through the government gift of Section 230. Because he keeps getting fucking dinged. Oh, here we are. No British, but we're gonna do Trump. I easily win the presidency of the United States with legal votes cast. The observers were not allowed in any way, shape, or form to do their job, and therefore votes accepted during this period must be determined to be illegal votes. U.S. Supreme Court should decide. I'm totally fine. Oh, I got notification. I didn't want to click that. Force a habit. No, you don't easily win. You lose. Good day, sir. You get nothing. That's not how the quote goes. So now the Democrats are working to gain control of the U.S. Senate through their actions on John James, David Perdue, and more would end the filibuster life and would pack and rotate the court. Presidency becomes even more important. We will win. We're going to rotate the court like we rotate tires. We're gonna impale Trump on a spike, and then we're gonna rotate him over the fire. Would end the filibuster. Good. Life. I assume this means Roe v. Wade. Second Amendment, and would pack and rotate the court. I wish we would, but hey, we still might. It was mentioned as far back as FDR. He tried to do it. Maybe it's time to come home. All right. What's this?
Detroit and Philadelphia, known as two of the most corrupt political places anywhere in our country.
Detroit and Philadelphia, two of the most corrupt political places. Detroit is home to a lot of black people. That's why he's saying that. And Philadelphia is home to Danny DeVito. What an evil man.
Easily cannot be responsible for engineering the outcome of a presidential race, a very important presidential race. In Pennsylvania, Democrats have gone to the state Supreme Court to try and ban our election observers, and very strongly. Now, we won the case, but they're going forward. They don't want anybody in there. They don't want anybody watching them as they count the ballots. And I can't imagine why. There's absolutely no legitimate reason why they would not want to have people watching this process. Because
he really just doesn't have... I know he's making shit up, but he really doesn't have any idea how this works, does he? I know these people are evil and they lie, but I really do get the impression he really has no idea how it works.
Because if it's straight, they should be proud.
Because he expects in his mind, it's like, it went so easy for me last time. Why is it hard now? And it's like, maybe you should have studied a bit more. Maybe you should have sat down and actually read about it. I know you don't read. Hey, there you go.
Out of it. Instead, they're trying, obviously, to commit fraud. Detroit and Philadelphia.
Commit fraud. What a sad, sad man. I think this is like a...
Our goal is to defend the integrity of the election. We'll not allow the corruption to steal such an important election.
Mail-in ballots are so one-sided. Gee, after you spent months saying don't vote by mail, your supporters aren't voting by mail, and now all the mail-in ballots aren't going to you? Who could have seen this coming?
Election, or any election for that matter. And we can't allow silence of anybody to...
This was 6:55 p.m. Eastern time, so that's like a little over 12 hours ago. Georgia was 9,000 in his favor now. In his favor then. Oh, that aged well.
Silence our voters. Our goal is to defend the integrity of the election. We'll not allow the corruption to steal such an important election, or any election for that matter.
You're one to talk.
And we can't allow...
Well, if we're not going to allow the corruption to steal it, then you're going to lose. Easy as that. Hey, look, all of it's dinged. Oh, man.
In Florida.
What's this one that didn't get dinged?
Decisively won many critical states, including massive victories in Florida.
Yes, he did.
Iowa, Indiana, Ohio. To name just a few, we won these and many other victories despite historic election interference from big media, big money, and big tech.
Yeah, this should get dinged too, just for that one.
As everybody saw, we won by historic numbers. And the pollsters got it knowingly wrong. They got it knowingly wrong. I've already...
It's making shit up. Oh, look at that. The first tweet was, "We're shattering COVID-19 records." Yeah. So, like, everything's falling apart. Everything's literally falling apart. I don't care anymore. We're ready. Wait, I think I saw something good. You can't stop the count. Ah. 1, 2, 3 votes for Joe Biden.
Good evening.
Where are we at? Let's go.
I'd like to provide the American people with an update on our efforts to protect the integrity of our very important 2020 election.
Oh, yeah. Update me, Daddy.
If you count the legal votes, I easily win. If you count the illegal votes, they can try to steal the election from us. If you count the votes that came in late,
oh, no.
we're looking at them very strongly. But a lot of votes came in late. Good evening. I'd like to provide...
When you're definitely not a sore loser, and you're definitely not mad that you've lost in every possible way. Stop the Fred! What's this? All the recent Biden-claimed states will be legally challenged by us for voter fraud and state election fraud. Plenty of proof. Just check out the media. The fuck is that supposed to mean? I think we went over this one already. Or maybe he's just repeating America first. Over and over and over. Stop the count. Okay, let's stop the count. Because you fucking lose. Oh, man. This is fun. Stephen Colbert called Trump a fascist. He did. I didn't like Stephen Colbert's... I saw his thing. I didn't like it. It felt so fucking lib. I know it's cringe to say. But so much of it was like, why aren't the Republicans going to step up and stop this? And it's like, what? Have you not been paying attention the last 4 years? They don't fucking care. But I'm glad he called him a fascist. That was good. I'm not sure if this election is more about him keeping power or dodging prison. It could be both. It's a bit of both. There's not... Sometimes it all kind of coalesces together, you know? And it's like both are a motivating factor. Trump will go to prison. He's too powerful. Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure. I will say he's probably much more likely to die before he ever sees the inside of a prison cell, because he is not a healthy man. And you saw the videos of him talking there. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if, like, he gets, like, if he gets like an aneurysm or something and like he dies in a couple of weeks just from the stress of this, because it's like he doesn't exercise, he doesn't eat well, he eats like 15 cheeseburgers a week. He when do you think, real talk, when do you think the last time Trump like sat down and ate like vegetables of any kind, not on a burger? What do you think he did? He's done that last. I you know, and you hear stories of like he shits his pants like in the middle of conversations with people. I don't know if those are true, but I believe it. The way he like handles conversations, the way he's you guys have seen the way he stands, right? Hold on, I gotta look at this. He stands like a centaur. See? Look at this. Oh. Let's see if we can open this. This is a small image. Why does Trump get away with everything? Look at the way he's standing. It looks like someone who shat his pants. This whole picture looks like he shat his pants. The way he's standing is kind of like it's in there. And then this guy's got his hands on his hips and these other two are staring like, oh God, he's just seen an old man who just shat his pants. And it really does, though. And like, that one's not so bad. But a lot of them really are. This one, yeah. Oh, this was the best one. What is this? I don't want to body shame or none of that, but like, what is this? He does not take care of himself. He does stand like a centaur, yeah. Like the first like third of the centaur. Hold on, let's see if I can find a picture of a centaur that's not like pornography. I've seen the internet. I know what lies in store. Yeah, this one. This is Elder Scrolls. That's kinda not quite what I'm looking for. Oh wow. Kinda. Nah, not quite. That's a little too buff. Hold on. How do they look in Harry Potter? That's like the obvious one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's more appropriate. See his body's see how the front part of his body is like leaning forward like ugh. That's how Trump stands. Man. Now I don't know. I don't know why that might be. Sometimes people get old and then like their bodies just kind of fall apart. That could be it. But it's kind of weird, you know? Could go could be because he's never taken care of himself, could be because he shits his pants a lot. He does look stands with his back arched to show off the thickness. Oh God, no. He lost his uppers. Trump reminds me of Batman's Penguin. He is taller than Penguin, but yes. He looks so uncomfortable standing. Yeah. Oh man. He looks like uncomfortable like all the time. You guys have seen the crossed arms. His crossed armed pictures. Oh my God. I Google crossed armed and he does it a lot. He's like, I'm a total fraud and I'm not supposed to be here. Damn. He looks, see, I know they say like sometimes crossing arms is supposed to look like kind of powerful, but he looks so uncomfortable just doing that. I don't. Hold on. What do you bet we Google Obama crossed arms and he's gonna look so much better? Like, yeah, look at that. Obama looks. He looks confident and posed. He's like, yeah, I'm completely comfortable in this suit. I'm rocking this suit, baby. See? Biden and Obama, both of them can do it. And then you compare it to this. Man, what is going on there? Right? All right. I also saw this other thing pop up. Yeah. Okay, dude in New York City dressed as Antifa reveals himself to be a cop. This is not quite relevant to everything else we're talking about, but it's on my open tab, so we're gonna do this because it's kind of important to talk about, I think. That's a bit loud.
You Antifa? You Antifa? That's what I look like. You Antifa? You just hanging out?
Just hanging out.
You just hanging out?
Hanging out.
I live right here. We don't like motherfuckers like you around here. Like little fucking assholes that look like they want to start a fight. Yeah, live right here. You know, there's a bunch of us who live right here. We're not taking your shit. So I don't know where you're from, but we don't want you right here. All right, thank you.
Look at that. Oh. Ho, baby.
Here.
See that? Yeah, gave the game away. Uh-huh. So, seeing this, I can't help but wonder how many other people... How many other people have done that, right? How many other cops have dressed up like that and looked to start fights? Oh boy. Now that makes me hella suspicious of everything the last half year. How many others? You know, how many other cops are doing this? How many of them have torched buildings and instigated fights? Ugh, he's definitely. We're gonna retweet that. That's definitely got to be one of them. That's definitely. Yeah, no, that's definitely happened before. Seeing that, oh yeah. There's no way that's the first guy. And that doesn't surprise me because, you know, police departments have, like, historically speaking, they've always had undercover people. Like, this isn't new. This is how they operate. All right. Let's take a look at the election. What's it looking like? What did it look like? Not seeing. I don't know why NBC News still hasn't called Arizona. Everyone else has. Georgia, look. Ooh. 449 and 448. 449, 448. But this one's about Google. Yeah, Associated Press says difference is about 900. Oh, baby. That's neck and neck, real close. Ah. So for reference here, Biden is at 264 electoral delegates so far. He needs 270 to win, which means he needs one more state to win. He needs 6 more to win. Nevada is the lowest one with 6 electoral votes. These others are the other 3, Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, all have more than 6. He just needs 1 to win, and he's leading in 2 of them. by kind of thin margins, but it's still a lead. Oh, Trump, on the other hand, needs to win all 4 to win. It ain't happening. I'm sorry, Donnie. Ooh, I think it's pretty solid to say at this point. Biden needs, he's leading in half of them. He's leading in 2, he needs 1. Trump is leading in 2, he needs 4. Ooh, now I'm not a professional gambler, but I know those odds here. Oh man. That's and he's still crying about it. Oh man. Oh wow. I just opened YouTube and it's me, the thumbnail. I love that. I'm so glad I stole that from people on Twitter. I hope they don't sue me. They're not gonna sue me. They'll never find me. Now let's see. I wanted to Comrade Cora uploaded Michigan. Hey baby. This is a fun meme.
Why am I at a hospital?
You ain't from Michigan if you never done this before.
Fucking flipped. Hey. That's like some old Tumblr meme. Bro, watch my own stream. Oh boy. This sounds like a bad idea. Who's this celiac attack guy? What a loser. He's just watching flipped other people's content. This is boring. That's like some old Tumblr meme. What a jerk. Bro, watch my own stream. Oh boy. When is it gonna loop? This sounds like a bad idea. Loop. I want to see. Who's this celiac attack guy? I want to see me. What a loser. There we go. He's just watching flipped other people. Okay, actually, we're gonna stop that before I lose my mind because it starts with a beep. We don't want to hear that anymore. Oh right. There's another update for y'all. We'll see if this happens. It's exciting. It's not related to the election, but it's related to me. So it's even more interesting. Earlier today, tonight, last night, I don't know how it goes. I woke up like time is strange these days. Anyway, this guy, Dusty Smith. Y'all may know him. He's the Cult of Dusty guy. Cult of Dusty. 200,000 subscribers. 4K subscribers. Nice. Okay. He was like vague tweeting earlier. Let me find it. Hold on. Yeah, here we are. Oh wait, that's not the right one. Oh no, I messed up. Oh, here we are. Fucking vague tweeting. I hate this. Just fucking name names or go home, boy. Alright, hi. We are the most popular people on the left, and we are also joined by the most popular anti-feminist on Earth. She is also a huge lefty. Just don't think about it. We should be taken totally seriously because of how popular we are. It's very clear he's quoting like this vague posting, whatever, mentioning Vash and Xanderhal, whatnot. And then Xanderhal was like, yo. Oh god. Where am I? Xanderhal was like, yeah, here. Used to respect you since I figured out the skeptic community was sending people far right. But if you are seriously mad about a far-left streamer platforming Shu and vice versa who has encouraged voters to vote Biden and supports BLM and feminism now, then you fully lost it. Let's do this. I stream Mondays and Fridays. Other than that, I'm open. DM me. I can debate on the 13th. What time? That's a long time away. Let's do it sooner. You know, you ain't got nothing better to do. You're just trying to delay. Now, if y'all aren't quite aware, the 13th is 1 week from now. 6. See, today's the 6th. 13 is 1 week from now. That's like the very next Friday. I don't know why you'd be upset about that. Dusty, I agree with you, but come on. A week is a reasonable amount of time. This is what everybody tells me. This is Donald Trump bullshit. I'll tell you in a week, and they always find an excuse not to face me. It gets old as shit. So then I jump in and I respond, hey, Dusty, I'll debate you right now. I have no family, I have no life, but I do have an entire Friday free. He responded, I'm open. What do you want to debate about? So I'm like, so I go, I don't understand. You're hard on for Shu. And contention for Xander Hall and others seems to be the current hot topic you're angling. It is. He's vague posting about it, but it's what he's getting at. So let's talk that. And he says, I understand. Would you like to debate this tomorrow? Let's fucking go! Also, he didn't respond in 3 minutes. That makes him a beta cock coward. But anyway, I tweeted out all that. I would hope that, well, today's Friday. I would hope I could fucking scream at him. I know, I'm not going to scream at him, but I would hope that he responds today. Hold on, let me take a look. He's not live right now, right? No way. It's like, let's see. I'm in Arizona. He's like Mississippi, I want to say. Oh wait, let me check his Twitter. That's usually got a location. Does not say. I'm just trying to think in my mind the time difference he might have. I don't know. That's Mississippi time. 7:34. He may not be awake. That was beautiful. What was beautiful? What, me antagonizing Cult of Dusty? Yeah. I would like. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie. I'd love to talk to him. I've always had this thing where I'd talk to anyone. Sounds like he's looking way too hard for a shouting match. Yes, it does. But you know what? I am perfectly willing to oblige that. Because I, like, with me and my mental health, like, I can handle stuff like that. And it just bounces right off me. It's not a problem. A lot of times I thrive on conflict. I love it. So someone like that, it does seem like he's looking for a fight. Sure, I'll oblige. Let's fucking go. And you know, my man Xanderhall he's got other stuff to do, but he's like, he hasn't said anything, but I'm sure he'll approve of me jumping in. He's got no problem with that, I'm sure. Now, he streamed 1 day ago. Let's take a look. When did your stream start? Can I get is there a way to get like timestamps? Does anyone know? I'm doubting it. I'm not seeing anything. Streamed live November 4th. And today's November 6th. Yeah, I'm not seeing any timestamps. I'm just wondering what time of day this might have gone up. Cause like, cause if that's, because it would really be interesting to show him up if it's like he starts, he's like, oh, I stream every Friday, and it's like, here I am, I'm streaming already. Where are you? And then he runs away. I don't know if he's the kind of person who'll run away, but it is true. Like in my experience, a lot of people they'll talk mad shit on Twitter or Reddit or whatever, and then and then you're like, yo, you want to chat this out live on a live stream with a lot of people watching? And then sometimes they go, oh yeah, sure, I'm down, let's fucking go. And then they find an excuse and they back out and they run away or they block you. I've had some Destiny fans do that to me. And then they're like, oh, what? You think Kyle Rittenhouse wasn't a domestic terrorist? Wait, you think Kyle Rittenhouse was a domestic terrorist? I'll totally debate you on that. And then they block, and then they don't respond. And it's like, hey, wait a second. You were calling me a coward, and you said, don't chicken out. And then you ran away. What's up with that? I thought I was the coward here. But you're the one who blocked. What the fuck? It's so sad, man. Two of your favorite YouTubers together? Is it tonight? We'll see, man. I'll wreck that dusty ass. I don't know about that. He looks like he might have dust, like, covered all over him. I don't know. Dusty was the person who pulled me from descent into the right. Pretty to see him like this. His anti-SJW cringe compilations unironically flipped my politics. That would, yeah, you're not the only one I've heard mention that. Now I don't know if that's like if that was like a huge thing for him, or like, I don't know how culturally relevant that work of his is, but hey, yeah, person. Celiac is on the attack. Lying in wait like flour on a cutting board. Whoa, why would you trigger me like this? Oh. I'm just kidding. I used to work like in the kitchen. I used to work with flour. I think back to that and it's like, holy shit. Not doing that again. Friday, 8 Central, 9 Eastern. What, is that when he starts streaming? You did say he's one of your favorite YouTubers. Is that like normally when he starts? No way. That's like 20 minutes. Oh man, I'm pumped right now. That would be fun. Celiac is on the attack. Look, I got my dress shirt on. I got a bruise on the side of my face. I got, from picking at the acne, I've got a couple days of stubble because I thought it would look funny for this election content, and I'm looking at it now. I've decided I don't like it. It looks kind of stupid. Yes? Oh, okay. We'll see what he does. We'll see what happens. He might be like asleep, which he might be like, AM. This is AM right now. He starts streaming at 9 p.m. Oh, I don't want to do. I could do it. I'd rather do it now, like right this moment. Oh well, he didn't say AM or PM, so that is fair. And sleeping. As much as we like to talk shit, like I will say, like sleeping is a good reason for like not debating someone, because it's like you know, you do need to take care of yourself, and sleep is like one of the most important things to do to take care of your health. So I don't I so hey, I get you, man. He never streams before noon. It's probably is he like hungover all day? Is that like a thing? Man, that's kind of sad when it's like, you know, I'll go right now. I'm still awake. Jazz hands. And me, and you have gorgeous hair. Well, thank you. Nah, he can't drink. I don't really know his personal life. I don't really watch him. I watched him a little bit, and then he had that thing with Creationist Cat, and then it was like, I don't really like the Dusty guy. Didn't he used to be an anti-SJW himself? I don't remember. Oh wow. His first video 11 years ago. Faith is retarded. Funny video mocking the delusional. Alright. What he would be jealous of my hair. Play that card. If he actually shows up, I'm sure I'll come up with a lot of ridiculous, over the top things to say. Well, not too bad. Not when it's not relevant. You know, like in a funny like moment kind of thing. I don't. I don't quite. I don't know if I understand what his issue is with Shoehead and people like platforming her. It's kind of a weird thing. He was for like 2 or 3 months when he hung around TJ and Drunken Peasants. What? He was drunk? I don't know. I'm sorry. Not only are we on a delay, I forget things. I don't even remember what I said 5 minutes ago. Whoop, I did not mean to click that. Alright. Is there any new results? I'm not seeing any here. Yeah, so I would be like, what is no an anti-SJW? Ah, okay, well, maybe. TJ and the Drunken Peasants. If we're being honest here, she called a black woman a gorilla and still hasn't owned that. This is true. This is very true. I was gonna say, if we're being honest here, you refer TJ, you're referring to TJ Kirk, the Amazing Atheist, I believe. If we're being fully honest here, I think he was a lot worse than Shoehead was. Just from some of the things I've seen of him were like, oh boy. And he's kind of gotten away with a lot of it, and a lot of it's been like forgotten. I don't know. If I ever had a conversation with those people, I'd be like, hey, what do you think of this? And then I'll play their video. Oh shit. Oh my god, just ambush them? Oh. Some people don't like it when they do ambushes because it makes other people, because they're like, I wasn't expecting to come into this conversation and you having hostile intent, and sometimes they look back and it's other people look at it and it's like, well, you just kind of ambushed that guy, so now you might ambush me. I don't want to. I don't want to talk with you. All right. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna pull that up. Ambush them, but aggressively ask them what their favorite color is instead of actual takes. So it's like, I played the video and then it's like, hey, what do you think of cyan? Oh no. Re-upload, totally not racist. Let me show y'all. Re-upload, totally not racist, shoe on head. Leslie Jones is ugly and looks like a gorilla. And it's Armored Skeptic in the back.
Milo, you know.
The energy that these two put off makes me feel kind of sick, but that's another matter.
Monopolist actually got permanently banned from Twitter.
The excuse they were using is that he was exacerbating an already out of control situation.
Yeah, you can't control your
Was
followers.
he?
And his tweets weren't
Oh, it's aged poorly already.
hateful at all, really. They were just...
I mean, he was talking about pedophilia.
Oh, he did imply that she was a man, but...
She
Oh,
she
oh, he got banned over the Leslie Jones bullshit. I really don't remember anything. Man, I'm losing it.
That's
she's
not
ugly.
racist.
She's just ugly.
She's
yeah, it's
ugly.
not racist. First of all, she looks like
That's not racist. Let me do a racism.
let me go on.
Eek.
I look like a pony gelfling. Ooh. That's not racist
And
against
I look
white
like
people.
a god. That's not racist.
Those are not the same comparisons. Oh. Oh. Do you think she addressed that comment on a stream with Vosh and did acknowledge pretty racist thing to say in retrospect? I'd like to see a clip of that. I mean, an easy way to put that to rest would be like uploading a video that's like, "Dear Leslie Jones, I'm sorry," and then there you go. But I don't know if that's the kind of thing she and Ed would do. Like I said, like I don't. The energy these two put off, I don't. Maybe this makes me sound like some new age astrology crystal ball seer, but like
She looks...
I do not like. I don't know. Something about not just these two together, but that makes it worse. But these two individually, like I don't know. Something about them doesn't quite feel right with me. I don't know how to put it. I don't know. I don't know. Something's weird. Something's weird about it. I mean, if you wanted to give her the benefit of the doubt, maybe it's like maybe she's just a sheltered white girl who's gone her whole life never really learning, never really interacting with black people, never really learning about the history of racism. But I don't know. Like, if you were given the benefit of the doubt, maybe that's a possibility. But also, how old? Well, I don't know. How old is she? That might have something to do with it. Well, just Googling says she's 29. That's, I don't know. I'm not normal, though. I shouldn't compare myself to other people. Like, that's something I knew, like, when I was a teenager. like that is like I knew that kind of comment would be really racist. Like as a teenager, I knew that. So, but maybe it's not fair to compare me to other people because well, you shouldn't compare yourself to other people. But like, I would think at her age she should know better. Let's see, that would have been Ghostbusters. What? That was 2016? Oh, 2016 was wild. So she's 29 now. Would have been 25. Yeah, I don't know. You know, being some people are sheltered and don't know any better. There are, yep, there are, devil's advocate, I guess, there are places in this country where it's entirely possible you go your whole life never seeing a non-white person. But yeah, no, that's still that's still pretty fucked. But regardless of that, the more interesting thing is what the fuck is up with Cult of Dusty? He seems to have a really weird hang up about her. Cause it's not like like that was pretty bad and it's got a pattern of the rest of the content, but it's not like, I mean, to my knowledge, it's not like she frequently posts a lot of racist stuff. It's not like she alludes to a lot of racist stuff. Which, you know, if we're being real here, that's what we care about. But then again, I don't really follow her, so I don't know. But the Call of Dusty thing, that's much more interesting. That's much more interesting to me. I wonder if I could get away with comparing him to Sargon, with Sargon's like weird obsession with Sean Head. Like something weird's going on. You know what I mean? I don't know for sure. Just got a vibe. Let's see. I have gone through everything on this list. I don't think I have anything else here. Oh yeah. Let's just share some art. Is this the count? Punching Trump. Yeah, baby. Action Movie Kid is the author. Oh yeah? Hell yeah, dude. That's beautiful. I'm gonna retweet it from you. That's where I really should retweet it from. The original artist. Ugh. I love it though. Beautiful. I love it. No, Trump hasn't tweeted anymore. It's sad. He has a lot going, man. Keep in mind he was a priest or something. We'll see. Hey, I'm not going to come in immediately hostile, but I'm also not going to, like... Well... I'm not going to, you know, let him walk over me, right? It's like a... Like when Xanderhal spoke with Destiny, it was kind of like kind of let Destiny walk all over him. That was kind of weird. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna, if he says some dumb shit, I'm gonna be like, yo, you're saying some dumb shit here. Some More News movie was awesome. What, they made a movie? Well, like every video he makes is like a movie, right? Because they're so long. Ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ha ha! I don't know if there's something you're referring to, though. What's with the comedy crocodile in the background? Guys, it's just a... It just says fuck around and find out. There's no hammer and sickle. There's no nothing of that. It's just a gator, and the gator is a symbol of anti-fascism. That's it. That's all it is. And fuck around and find out is associated with Bernie Sanders and his campaign. That's it. That's all. There's nothing else. Someone on Twitter made it, and they were like, "You're free to use this." Now this one was wild. It was like 2 hours. What? Is it something I should look into? I don't really watch Some More News. Some More News, the movie. Our popcorn movie dystopia. What is this? What is this? I'm not gonna... Is it really like a picture? A movie? It's just him sitting there talking. What am I... What is this? I don't know. I don't know. Red equals commie? The Republicans are red, you fool! That's why Georgia went blue. Duh! Don't you know basic politics? I can't believe you, the broken one. Oh, man. All right. What else is happening here? I want to read... Whoa, wait. Hold up. Looks like the Georgia polling is going to come pretty close to the mark. What have we got? Oh, wow. Biden was... Ooh. Ooh. Biden leading by 1.2. Ooh. Yeah. They passed over each other a couple times here. What's this picture? Real clear politics will be even closer if Biden wins by less than 0.5%. Alright, what am I looking at? Ooh. Alright. This is confusing, but okay. It's very close. What's going on here? Georgia, where are you at? 2449, 2448. Biden's got a lead. Ooh, Biden's got a lead of 1,100. I think that sounds about the same as it was a little while ago. Oh, woo. Estimated remaining 64,000. Oh man. Out of like 5 million votes. Oh man. We're getting real down to the wire here. Okay. Now, elites, Murdoch News Network tell us they care about workers. I don't know. They always come up with like whatever, everything they don't like. They just kind of amalgamate together in their minds, and there doesn't necessarily even have to be consistency. I've just gotten annoyed with them. I don't care anymore. Don't try to. You can try to understand the arguments, sure, but if it's like, I'm not upset when they're inconsistent because it's just what I've come to expect. All right. Demonstrations take place in multiple U.S. cities as vote counting continues in the presidential election. What you got? I want some fun video here. You know, they talk about like I just realized something. They were talking about like all the Black Lives Matter protests. They were saying this. All these Black Lives Matter protests are being funded by elites and corporations and George Soros, and now it's like Donald Trump is literally telling you to go out into the streets and break some fucking windows, and y'all are fucking doing it. Ah, man. It's another one of those things that they do it themselves so they can't comprehend other people don't. Wow, this is all NYPD stuff. I don't care about New York. Oh, wait a second. Didn't... That's a long time. Do it sooner. Did Pennsylvania just get led by Biden? No way. Let me look. Alex Jones is America County shooting 7076 freaking weird. Yeah, I know. We went over that. Like, that was one of the first things we went over. That was wild. Thankfully, he's several miles away from me. I am safely not going outside. Holy shit, you're right. Oh my god, it just happened. 3,295,000 to 3,289,000. That's a lead of 6,000. Oh my god, it happened. I knew it would be close. Here it is, baby. Oh, thanks for bringing that up. Holy shit. We gotta change the stream title. That's incredible. That's amazing. It is a bigger lead than Georgia. That's wild. Hold on. Oh. Get ready for 10 recounts. Oh yeah. This is gonna get dragged out. Oh man. Hold on. I got a group chat. Hold up. Oh baby. Oh man. I didn't expect that to happen right now on stream. I expected if it was gonna happen, I would have thought it would have been a little bit later. But nope, it's here now. Oh. 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 If North Carolina also flips to Biden, I'm becoming a neoliberal and starting a church to Biden. Yeah, that would be crazy. Oh my god. We're gonna put out an announcement. You're about to mention 60 plus people, are you sure? Yes. Oh man. Let's fucking go, baby! Oh, I don't know what to do. I'm so ah this is crazy. I'm dying. Oh man. Oh, I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Holy shit. I can't breathe. This is it. This is it. All right. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go rinse my plate. I'm gonna be right back. Hold on. Skull. Oh yeah. Hello. No, this is Sean. He said some dumb shit on Twitter, so I busted him up and I've taken his decapitated head. Hello, I'm Sean. Bustin' makes me feel good. Okay. Enough of that. Well, the logic I have is I've had it there before, and I've been wondering like what should I do if I like walk away from stream, and I remembered like, oh yeah, during H Bomber Guy's Donkey Kong stream, he had like a skeleton he'd have in his chair as the skeleton crew whenever he like walked away or was asleep. So I thought I should use a skull. I just use the skull I've got. That's fun. Oh boy. It'd be funny. I come back. Donald Trump sets White House on fire. It's like, oh, what have I missed? Hey. Oh, this is wild. Ooh. Oof. So I think it's fair to say at this point, guys, I don't want to like count my chickens before they're hatched or nothing, but I think it might be fair to say we have a winner. And it's Joe Biden. Now leading in Nevada, Georgia, and Pennsylvania. Oh my God. Biden needs one to win. Michigan and Wisconsin flipped. You ain't from Michigan if you ain't done this before. It would be so satisfying to get North Carolina too, but I don't think that's happening. But that's incredible. That's incredible. That's a 6,000 vote lead in Pennsylvania. Holy crap. Man, Philly came through. Oh, and Georgia's still like 1,100. And Nevada's still like 8,000. It's been like an 8,000 lead for a day or two now. Oh, man. I had to look for it since it's an older stream, but the shoe comment was discussed in... Oh, I'm gonna look at this. Let me copy paste this. I wouldn't be surprised, but the other thing that would happen now is he'd blame Antics for burning it down. Blame Antifa for burning it down, yeah. Celiac leaves for a second. The news when he comes back. General Secretary Iosep Baidanov declares Union of Socialist States of America. That'd be wild. But he's not even... Just because he wins the election, he's not president yet. He's still got... Don't forget, guys, there's still... We still got a ways. We still got some time between now and the inauguration. Oh boy, would not surprise me if Trump does something to try to burn it down. That's probably gonna happen. I had 21 people watching earlier. Nice. We're at 10 now, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't expect much. Can't click on that, but it seems visible. I'll look at it later. Yeah, no, it's you can't like immediately click links in the YouTube chat. You gotta like you can do this thing where you can drag over it and then just copy paste it. Hit Control C, Control V, and here we are. I muted it though.
2016.
Let's hear
Would
it.
you like to take
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
that away?
Oh wait, you sent me a link halfway through it. It seems like
A black woman looks like the bourgeoisie is just less.
Let's hear the. I want to hear the whole
Marxian
thing.
dialectic. He still is undeniably like
This
an
is-
advent of the interest of the bourgeoisie. He's just less civil.
I am not interested in this.
Between those two, it's a pretty hard line. But whenever I see people shit talk you online, it's always it's the exact two same things. It's
Okay.
the calling, saying
Yes.
that a black woman looks like a gorilla, and Lauren Southern. And I know the context behind both of these, but if we could really quickly, just so people can shut the fuck up over it.
Okay.
Would you like to take that away?
Of course. So back in like 2016, I was a fan of, this is gonna hurt, Milo Yiannopoulos. And so actually when he first came on the scene, I hated him. And we got in fights on Twitter because he called trans people mutilated. So I got into it with him. And I got like, dogpiled by all his fans and everything. And like, I absolutely fucking hated him. But then he went on tour with Christina Hoff Sommers, and I was a fan of hers at the time. I don't know what she's up to nowadays, but I really liked her.
Nothing good.
Okay, so
Very true.
Yeah, I thought she was awesome. So she went on tour with him, and then I kind of gained more respect for him.
Yikes!
And yeah, I became a
F.
fan of his in like 2016. So then the whole Ghostbusters thing
Back
happened.
when Milo
and,
mattered.
Like, Milo Yiannopoulos got banned off Twitter, and at the time I was a fan of him, so I went into like white knight mode. And apparently he or somebody like said Leslie Jones looked like a gorilla. And like a pathetic attempt to like white knight for this was like, but she does. It's not racist to say that. And like in my mind, like I genuinely didn't think it was racist at the time. Like I don't know why now looking back at it, but genuinely I was just like, it's not racist to say people look like certain animals, like blah blah blah. But looking now, it's like really cringy because like I had no idea it was such a like overtly racist thing to say.
Yeah, well, I get it. I feel like a lot of people who condemn unilaterally for this sort of thing don't understand how people understand racism, especially if they're not like 100% on the bullet woke in regards to all like social issues. Because racism for a lot of people means like
See, this is kind of what I was mentioning. Well, hold on.
Direct attempt to impugn the humanity of. And if you see a person and they do look like a so for example or you could do like the Chinaman with like the buck teeth kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
Like a little bit. Or you could say like, oh, this Chinese person looks like a gopher because of this feature or that. And if in a purely impartial way, you can maybe draw some kind of parallel between those perceived appearances and not believe it to be racist because you're just making an observation statement the same way you would make a joke about like a guy with poofy hair looks like a lion, for example. And
sorry, no, keep going, sorry.
And it takes a little bit more political know-how, I think, and this isn't impugning you. Lord knows where I was in 2016 or 2017. But it takes a little more political know-how to understand that sometimes racist behavior isn't like a direct, explicit attack on one's humanity, but an implicit reinforcement of social trends that are used elsewhere to impugn their humanity, you know?
Yeah, it was just kind of like, I guess, just ignorant. Like, I was just like, guys, I'm not...
That is an admission of ignorance, which does take a fair amount of introspection to do.
I'm not being racist. Like, I'm not a racist. It's true. Like, and I didn't... It took talking to... I don't know if you know her, Claudia Brown. She's been my friend for like 5 years.
Yes.
She had to like really nice. Sit me down. Yeah, she had to like sit me down and explain to me like,
good.
Shoo.
Okay.
That was pretty fucked up, and I was just like, I don't understand. But like I was really defensive of being called racist because of it, and she was just like,
well, good work, Claudia, for doing that. Actually, that's probably did a lot more to help her understand.
Okay. You could say racist shit without like explicitly being a racist person. Like you said a racist thing.
And very
like,
true.
oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's pretty fucking racist. So I took down the whole video, even though that was just a really small part. I think the video was like 20 minutes long. because it was just like embarrassing and cringe. And then people are like, "Oh, she's trying to delete the evidence." And it's just like, how do I like?
Well,
what do I do?
Yeah, I don't think anyone in good faith could continue to impugn. I've seen people talk about this like they're acting like you believe there was.
Well, people would also say, like, if she left it up, people would say, well, you still leave it up and you still profit off of it. But if you take it down, then, well, you're trying to hide it. So, you know, not to run defense here, but that is an argument they'll use both ways against people who make mistakes.
Like it was never racist, and you're just like obstinate to this day, which I have never seen any indication of. This frustrates me personally because I don't know.
Okay, didn't explicitly say that was a well, kind of did kind of say that was a racist decision or a racist thing to say. Didn't mean to be racist. Well, yeah. To my knowledge, she's not really had much of a greater pattern of making stuff like that. She's got, I know, all the anti-feminist content, but to my knowledge, there's not like not a greater pattern of like posting racist stuff. So, because of that, I'm willing to be a little forgiving. But, well. And an admission of ignorance, which, well, that's acceptable, I suppose. I'd like to see an apology to Leslie Jones, but that's me.
Are you all aware of the Thought Slime drama meltdown stream that I had personally?
I don't care about Thought Slime. Alright, so I guess that's all we get out of that. Whew, alright. Where are we now? What does the map look like? I wonder what Dusty would say. Well, thanks for sending that to me. Actually, now I need to save this. We're gonna.
Of course. So
hold up. We're going to save the timestamp because if I do have a discussion with him, it would be very nice to just bring that up. He may not accept it, and he may be mad at Vosh for platforming her. That seemed to be his original contention, was if people platforming Shonehead in the first place. But that is a good piece of evidence to bring up when you're presenting your case in a debate. You should always have that stuff ready to go. All right. I don't see. Nah, doesn't look like much of an update anywhere. Oh, there's one thing. The Biden lead is more than Trump in Nevada. That's now 12,000. A lead of 12,000 votes in Nevada. Oh. 0.9%. Oh, baby. 12,000 votes. I think that's above a recall or a recount. I think that's above the margin for a recount. I'm not certain. Oh man. Oh. How many of them are freaking out over this? How many of us should you should like paint my skin blue and like we're not doing that. I'm very professional. Dusty is all over the place. He manages to keep the stream going on. How am I professional? What are you? In what way? I always look back in my streams and I always seem like I'm like rambling and meandering a lot. And then I look back and it's like, oh, I know exactly how I would organize that if I were to do it again. Maybe that attitude makes it more professional. Hold up, I'm still here. I'm gonna hold on. NBC News Live. What have you got?
Hey, Hoda, so we've just got some new updated numbers from the Secretary of State's office. I want to run through those for you. The first is a number that we've been watching, quite frankly, since election night, and that's the number of votes still outstanding. So we know that as of 8:15 this morning, or as of later this morning, rather, there are about 8,197 outstanding votes still in the state of Georgia. Now, that's across 5 different counties here in the city, or in the state, rather. But the biggest share comes from Gwinnett County. Now, we're watching not just when these votes come in, but where they're coming from.
I don't care. Join the Church of Biden, Celiac. I've got my own cult running here. What are you talking about? I don't... Oh, well, maybe I am joining the... That's what the blue tie's for. Probably a lot. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave it like that for the moment. Oh, jeez. You talk about professional. How's that? My tie's not even tied. That's how professional I am. Ha. All right. I know what we need to look at first. Donald Trump, what have you got? No tweets. I am disappointed. Is he asleep? What's he doing? I want to see him freak out. Surely put the blue tie around my forehead. Democrat gorilla style. There's an idea. Hold up. Let's do a basic over under here.
Hello there.
Let's not worry about making it too accurate. Raccoon just subscribed. Hello there. You weren't subscribed before. Had me fooled. Or did you unsubscribe and resubscribe just so you can get Obi-Wan, Ewan McGregor's beautiful face on the screen again? Oh yeah. Oh wait. I have a gun. No wait, I can't show guns on YouTube streams. Never mind. I can't do that. I read about this. You cannot. It's against the rules to have like guns, even if it's like an airsoft gun that looks real. You can't show it on stream. So sad. Twitch doesn't have that rule, but YouTube does. I don't know. How do you wear a tie like around your head? Like to the side? Like that? Fucking headband. Hello. Rambo. Rambo was red, but this is tie around head. What's it supposed to look like? It always looks silly whenever I see it. But this looks, oh, behind the head looks kind of cool actually. It's like a headband. Where are we at? What's the point of this? Well, Donald Trump's not freaking out. Who's next? Tim Pool. The beginning of the end as the walls are closing in on Trump. Nightmare scenario. Trump down in the count. Nevada GOP files criminal referral and legal challenges to ballots among other GOP actions in other states. Comes down to SCOTUS. No it doesn't. Not yet, buddy. 5-4 in Trump's favor with ACB siding Republicans. Trump wins. Buddy, it probably ain't even coming down to SCOTUS if he wins these 3 states. Well, 55 minutes ago. Pennsylvania didn't flip yet. Man, Tim Pool is like not a smart person at all. My current thoughts. Biden sucks ass and everyone knows it. This is true. People voted him because they hate Trump mostly. Also true. Progressive conservatives will now spend 4 years shitting all over Biden and the establishment, assuming he wins. Then 2024 will get real weird. Hey, that's what I'm here for, baby. But it's like, Biden may suck, but he is not even cut of the same cloth as Donald Trump. It's like, it is easy choice, really. This is correct. If Biden supporters, anti-Trump voters want to be able to shut this down for good, then it's worth an extra month or so, doing everything meticulously. I think, okay, whatever. This website is just morons yelling at morons. Hey, fuck you. There we go. That's fair. It seems like it's inviting it. I'm hearing way too many far-fetched conspiracies about what's going to happen with the election and why Trump lost. If there is actionable intel, let the Department of Justice handle it. If Biden won, then he won. Yeah, sure would be nice if there weren't far-right fake news people on the internet denying being far-right fake news people like Mr. Pool. No, like you, Mr. Pool. There we go. Oh god, okay. I'm gonna yell at him some more. Oh man, hold up here. He might have gotten an aneurysm. Hey, substitute gun for guitar. Let's see. Oh god, this is not even tuned. And then we're not doing this anymore before I break some more strings on this. I need to get new strings. To each their own. I like swords. Can I show swords on stream? I do have a sword. I would have a sword, huh? Hold on, whoa. We're building a fresh new PFP for you, Celiac. You're welcome. PFP. What, profile picture? I think that's what it I don't know what these things mean. Profile pic. What's gonna be a fresh new profile pic? What, me holding the guitar with this on my head? Does it look good like that? Should we do it? Ah, yes. The spiders ate my eyes. Y'all know what that? How's the hair looking? See? This is stupid. If you want to take a freeze frame from that and drop it in the Discord or whatever, go ahead. But I don't know if I don't know. I have like 2 videos of the Pakoto. They haven't taken them down. Oh no, that's not the issue. YouTube has rules, stricter rules about guns. And one of those rules is like you can't be showing guns in live streams. That even includes like airsoft guns. Now, if it was like a regular video and an airsoft gun, it's fine, but they don't want you live streaming guns for whatever reason. I'm not 100% certain why that is. I just know that's what the rules kind of said. Where are we at? What does it look like? The 6,000 vote lead in Pennsylvania. A 12,000 vote lead in Nevada. It's about still 1,100 in Georgia. Oh man. North Carolina is still 8,000 behind. It's not changing. Nothing's changing. Where's the update? Oh wait, here's the video. Joe Biden overtook President Donald Trump in Pennsylvania on Friday morning after taking the lead in Georgia. A win in Pennsylvania carries 20 electoral college votes. Oh man.
Here, Steve Kornacki has the results from Pennsylvania.
Give
Steve,
it to me, MSNBC.
refreshing, recording right now. What do you have?
Okay, Willie, and these are coming directly from the city of Philadelphia's website. They are not quite in our system yet, so I am going to tell you what we have here. The new total, let me call up Philadelphia, and this is the latest report. You see, these are the numbers that are in our system. Yeah. The new numbers, the new current tally is Joe Biden, 553,900.
That's so cool he can ride on that. I want a board like this. A smart board. Oh, I want one.
153 votes, okay?
Yep.
Donald Trump, 125,513 votes.
Okay.
So that is a difference of 28,440. Wow. Okay? Hang on. So I'm doing... That's the first step. Let me calm down here because we got one important step. What we need to do here is subtract.
What is this guy
it's been updated.
doing?
It's in our system.
It's been updated. Hey.
All right, he gained about 21,000
He's so
votes.
excited. This is
and what
awesome.
that did is it has put Joe Biden into the lead. Joe Biden now leads in Pennsylvania statewide by 5,587 votes.
That's right,
So you see,
baby.
in that last update that we just got in a few minutes ago there, Joe Biden picked up about 24,000 votes. I get the exact number here in a second. But again, how did he get that? These are absentee ballots, mail ballots. They have been counting these for a couple days now in Philadelphia.
I love
this
it.
was an update. There's about 28,000 votes that they just reported out. Biden is winning the overwhelming share of them, as he has been in Philadelphia, as he has been around Pennsylvania. And so this has now been enough to vault him past Donald Trump and into the lead statewide. I should point out, even with this update, Biden now has a narrow lead in Pennsylvania. There are still, that is probably about half of the remaining vote in Philadelphia that we just got, meaning there is more. There is another batch the same size of what you just saw in Philadelphia yet to come. There is vote. There are 35,000 votes yet to come from Allegheny County, from Pittsburgh. There are 10,000 more votes yet to come from the Allentown area, Lehigh County. There are 10,000 more to come from Bucks County. All of these are expected to go for Joe Biden by a very heavy margin because all of the updates from all of the places I've just mentioned so far and every other county in Pennsylvania have gone heavily for Joe Biden so far. We started saying this yesterday. We started telling you the trend we were seeing in Pennsylvania was that every update from absentee ballots was putting Joe Biden ahead. He was winning 75% of them.
This is what happens. You tell people not to vote by mail, and then, wow, a sudden wave comes in at the last moment because everyone voted by mail, and Pennsylvania counts mail-in ballots last. Yep. Sounds like a recipe for a predictable outcome. Yep.
The question we wanted to see was, could he get in front?
Another reminder, right down here. Mark Kelly beats Martha McSally in my own state. That's right, baby.
Could he continue that trend, get in front
Never want to see Martha McSally's face again.
Of Donald Trump statewide in that tally, or would the trend change at all? The trend has not changed at all.
Gonna change.
The trend has remained constant.
It's not
With
going to
every
change,
update,
baby.
Joe Biden has been getting more and more of an advantage in that statewide tally. And now he leads it. Now there are still an estimated 130,000 or so votes yet to be reported statewide. Again, Joe Biden is leading in that tally. The ballots being counted, that 130,000, the absentee mail ballots, Joe Biden has been winning 75% of those. That remains the case. This is...
It's over, guys. Holy shit. It's over. Yep. I think it's safe to call it now.
Very, very much what we had been expecting. So again, Joe Biden now has the lead statewide in Pennsylvania, and on the current trajectory, which hasn't changed, that lead is now set to expand, and potentially to expand significantly. This was once a 600,000 plus vote advantage for Donald Trump a couple days ago. The reason a couple days ago, mainly the only thing that had been counted in Pennsylvania were the ballots that were cast on Election Day. After Election Day, they began in most parts of Pennsylvania counting the mail ballots that had been delivered and sent in weeks ahead of time, days ahead of time. In all of these counties, by state law, they could only collect those ballots until Election Day. And only on Election Day could they begin to open the ballots.
So how many people do you think in Pennsylvania might have voted Trump through mail-in ballots, but he discouraged them to not vote through mail-in ballots because they thought they would lose their votes or something? So but when Election Day came, they just didn't vote at all. I bet I don't know if that was a significant enough difference, but that may have been a few people. Oh, man.
Verify them, begin to process them, begin to count them. And in some counties, they didn't even begin that process until the day after the Election Day. And so that is why, for the last 2 days now in Pennsylvania, we've been getting one report after another of just mail-in ballots, which we have seen have been overwhelmingly Democratic, overwhelmingly for Joe Biden. And now we have gotten enough of those mail ballots that have been processed in Pennsylvania that we can see that Joe Biden is ahead statewide and poised to expand that lead.
Okay. Poised to expand that lead. Shit.
Most, if not all, of their outstanding vote.
That's it, guys. Oh. It's over. Shit. It's over. I think it's over, man. You remember those being in my middle and high school? What? What's in your middle and high school? What? Skulls? I hope there's not skulls in your middle and high school. Yo, welcome to the party. Biden needs to tweet, Mr. President, you're fired. He does. Oh, man. Ugh. So many people are going to do that. They're never going to stop. That's going to be like front page New York Times. Oh, smart boards. Yeah. I had someone in high school. I had a teacher in high school who had one. That was... Oh, man. That was a long time ago. It was like 2008. What teacher had them? He paid his own money for it. I wonder how much one of those costs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's in the thousands. That was my geometry teacher. Oh, this one's like... This one on eBay is $200. Probably a used one. don't know. Maybe I could find one that's not so great. How do they work? I'd have to experiment. How would it work with like glare? Like if I have lights set up and I set it up behind me, like it would be cool to have it set up behind me and then I put stuff like type the computer and stuff goes up on it and then I have the marker and then I'm writing on it. That would be so cool to do like on stream. But I don't know if like if they have too much glare that would mess with it. Huh. I might have to. Yeah, that might be the kind of thing I'd have to like fiddle with and experiment with to get it looking right. To wit, in order to do that, I would need a smartboard first. That's defeating the point of the question. Light comment, no. Which rapist won? The good one. Now the only thing that can save Trump is the fascist coup. I don't think he can do it. He's not gonna. He can't. He's not gonna pull it off. We talked about this earlier. There's already a lot of infighting going on amongst Republicans and conservatives between like the typical like conservatives and the Trump loyalists, and it's very clear. It's like if he tries to do like a loyalist attack, it's like he's not gonna fucking get anywhere. Oh, he's got Caitlyn Bennett on his side. Yeah, okay. We've got Dan Crenshaw. Let's fucking go, baby. Oh, goodness. North Carolina might actually flip blue. There's like 300k votes left, which means he's like a 66. He needs 66% of the remaining votes, which is very possible. Maybe. I have doubts. But even at the end, it doesn't really matter because he doesn't even need North Carolina. Oh, that would be so satisfying though if it does. And then it's like we were sitting here waiting, anxiety ridden, for a few days, and all of them flipped blue. Flipped blue. Haha. That would be amazing. I'm gonna become a neoliberal, aren't I? That's right, baby. Because you know what? If I have to pick a choice and side with, you hope for a civil war, still not late. Yeah, Tim Pool did too. Look where that got him. Got him nowhere. Got him to be a loser, supporting a loser candidate. I'm sorry. I like presidential candidates who win. Oh, man. How many of them are freaking out? They're all crying. So, like, if it comes down to, like, oh, we're going to pick these leftists, yeah, they're Bernie or busters, or they don't vote, or siding, either I got to pick them, or I got to pick the Bidenite neoliberals. Guess what? I'm going to fucking side with the Bidenites, because you know what? They'll have my back. They at least, are able to put up a large campaign and get more votes. Sorry to say, Bernie Sanders' campaign kind of fucking failed. There were some people in that campaign probably shouldn't have been hired by the campaign. Bernie's a nice guy. I get that. He wants to hire people who he genuinely believes in, and that's good. But sorry to say, maybe you need to be hiring some people who are a little more ruthless and a little more cutthroat. Because this is politics. Politics is not going to be nice. These people are not your friends. You need to fight, and you need to fight to win. And ultimately, Bernie did not fight in the right way. Trump's not tweeting. I wonder if he's dead. All right, the quartering. Unless Trump litigates his way to a win, Joe Biden will likely win. The left is desperately trying to mine salt, and it's just not there. Except that barbecue guy. Don't give it to them. Uh-oh. Hold your heads high. Learn from this and put forth the great candidate in 2024. GG's. All right. Oh man, you're just tweeting out a lot. He's tweeting out a lot. It's so hilarious. So many people are pretending to be so happy a 50-year do-nothing politician won. Make no mistake, these people are not happy at the prospect of a Joe Biden win. They're only happy at the prospect of a Trump loss. Well, it could be a little bit of both. You know, I kind of do feel like Joe Biden, you know, he's talked about the public option. So did Obama. Obama kind of seemed to have dropped that after a while. But like, I think Joe Biden's probably genuine when he talks about public option. I think it's something he genuinely wants. So, you know, I wouldn't completely write him off yet. Look at this. This is from Ethan Klein. He's retweeting. The amount of people that died of COVID in Georgia could have made up the difference to win the state. What a truly disgusting joke. Coming from a dude with the thinnest skin on the planet. All right. It's not coming from you, dog. I don't even know if that's a joke. It seems like it's probably true. Wouldn't surprise me. I don't like Biden, but there wasn't really a choice. Yep, there wasn't. I was burning to the start, even if I can't vote. Why can't you vote? Yeah, you might not be American. Never mind. It just occurred to me. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Or you're a minor, in which case, this is not... I cannot suggest you watch my content, because my content does have material that is aimed for an adult audience. Oh, wait! Oh, shit! I forgot! I made a video about Biden back in the day. Like a year or so ago. This is a good time to bring it up. Here we are. Joe Biden fulfills his destiny. It's Joe Biden with his eye bleeding. That town hall he did. And they put him in Anakin's robe. And he's got a red lightsaber. Oh, yeah. Let's fucking go, baby.
Nothing will stand in our way.
It's so stupid. Oh, God.
Finish what you started.
We'll always be with you.
And he doesn't let go.
No one's ever really gone.
Here she comes. Here we go again. November 2022 or 2020. Hey, I fucking called it. I fucking called it. Yeah. Oh man. And then I think there's patrons. Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's the one where it's the it's the steamy Biden video. Did I make a steamy Biden video? I don't think I did. I might have. Or is that steamy? That might have been steamy. He didn't. He was grabbing Clinton. He was holding on. He didn't let go. I don't know why I did that. I'm so sorry. Oh goodness. We have. No, I don't see any more Biden. Hunter Biden voting for Joe Biden. Joe Biden fulfills his destiny. Yeah, I don't see it. And the joke was like voting for Biden was like voting for Clinton. Or like, yay, we got another lib. No one's ever really gone. Hillary's back, baby. Here we go again. That was the point of the joke. And well, there we go. Oh no, the Stevie Biden was the Hunter Biden evidence. Yeah, that was not related to Biden though. What is this? Someone shared something in the Discord. I didn't actually look at it. Ballot boxes dancing to Missy Elliott is how Philadelphia is doing right now. I don't know if we'll get copyright dinged. Alright. Damn. There's multiple people with... Wow, two. That's like 3 post office box costumes. So they put those together just for this? They put them together pretty fast. Alright, who's next? Alright, we're gonna change the stream title. Biden, I'm gonna call it Biden won, baby. We need like we should get like some party music. That would be good. Biden won, baby. What's next? Who else do I need to make fun of? I'm looking. Oh, I'm looking. Hey, who else? Who else was like, shit, Gun Girl. Yeah. Caitlyn Bennett. Is she awake? I don't see, doesn't look like she's awake. Last tweet 10 hours ago. Oh boy. Oh boy, she's gonna wake up. She's gonna wake up. She's literally gonna have a rude awakening. She's gonna wake up today and be so fucking mad. Look at that. Look at that face. That's a crazy face. Oh, this is like, I'm gonna follow you home and slash your tires kind of face. If you voted for the candidate that's been in DC for 47 years and was backed by the CIA, FBI, Hollywood athletes, and the mainstream media, you're not part of the resistance, you're the obedience. You voted for the billionaire who was best friends with Jeffrey Epstein and most likely has raped dozens of small children. Cry harder. This is the city we're leaving the fate of our whole country in. Nearly a quarter of Philly adults can't read, but they still vote. Oh shit! This is illegal to have intelligence tests for voting, by the way, because they implemented them way back in the day. After yeah, that would have been after the Civil War, actually, because in the South, you know, it was a little time there where technically black people could vote, right? Just a little bit of time, right? Now, the Civil Rights Act came much, much later, but there's a little time right after the war. Yes, black men could vote. So some of the places in the South would implement intelligence tests, and they would make really, really weird requirements that nobody could meet. Nobody could fulfill it. But what do you know? Conveniently, they only give the tests to the black people who want to vote. I wonder why that was. So now, here we are. Quarter adults in Philly can't read, but they still vote? Yeah, okay. Liberty Hangout? Yeah, okay. You should get rid of the Liberty. Oh. Liberty Hangout. Gee. Hangout? Lynching Hangout. You guys should get rid of the Liberty in your name and change it to lynching, because that seems much more on brand. If they see it, if Bennett sees it, if I get blocked by either Liberty Hangout or Caitlin Bennett, I will know they've seen it. There's no evidence of voter fraud, say the people who spent 4 years accusing Russia of interfering with the last election without any proof. There was proof. There's always proof of them wanting to interfere with our elections. The interfering with the last election doesn't mean like interfering with ballot boxes. It just means like giving disinformation, which there's plenty of proof of. Of course, Caitlin Bennett's pulling it out of her ass. That's what she does. Everything comes out of her butt. Maybe you see it if Twitter didn't keep censoring all of it. There's not a single shred of evidence to anything Trump is claiming. It's all lies. Not going to go anywhere with the courts. He lost all but one lawsuit because he has no credible claims. Maybe you see it if Twitter didn't keep censoring all of it. Or maybe you're full of shit. What's more likely? Hey, Donald Trump Jr., Eric Trump, I think it's time for the Trump family to start their own TV station. No more Fox News. Yee. Loyalist. No doubt in my mind, if we were fighting the Revolutionary War, Caitlin Bennett would be, she'd be on the side of the Tories. She'd be fighting, she would be fighting the revolutionaries. She would have joined the royal crown. My God, she would be trying to kill us. She would rat us out to the British Navy and have them come to our house and drag us out in the middle of the night. Dan Crenshaw is more bothered by the opinions of a 25-year-old conservative girl than what Democrats are doing to President Trump. Thanks for proving why he should be voted out. Yeah, when you're definitely not mad that a sitting representative called you ignorant and said that everything coming from you is ignorant. Oh, man. Let's fucking go. Who else is gonna be freaking out over this? Freedom Tunes? Oh, we should look at him. Yeah, he's definitely... Dude, Freedom Tunes. Oh my God. I started looking into him a while back and some of his stuff, and it was like, shit, man. He's like a Nazi. My Twitter link doesn't work. What, like on my YouTube page? Really? No way. Let me look. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I actually changed that like in the last week or two. I'm gonna change that right now because that's gonna bother me if I don't. Let's see. Yeah. It used to be celiac_attack. Now it's celiac attack Z because that's more. That's a better. Because I can't do on certain other platforms, just celiac attack has already been taken. So I go celiac attack Zach. But Twitter won't let me type in celiac attack Zach. It's too many characters, so it's just celiac attack Z. Anyway, there. It's updated. Thanks for telling me. It would have probably gone a while before someone pointed that out to me. Should probably update it on some other websites, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, let's see. Freedom Tunes. I don't know who he is. Hold on. Yo, it wouldn't surprise me if Freedom Tunes is like a straight up like, actual Nazi. Just from some of the weird comments I've seen him say. I don't see any Twitter link. That's sad. That's so sad. No, this one looks appropriate. Catholic. This got 10,000 views. Catholic political cartoonist, animator. Look at that rapist looking face. Holy shit. And there's PewDiePie. Oh yeah. Definitely not a Nazi. Oh, pinned tweet. Jesus was not a socialist. The Bible clearly shows he's able to feed people. Okay. No, it doesn't look like he's tweeting. If this is even him. Oh, wait. Yeah, it is. Silly me. Oh, he hasn't tweeted in 14 hours, though. Or 11 hours. Gotta do Timcast again. We're live in 15 minutes. Cringe. Look at his ugly face. When we said voting day for Democrats was Wednesday, we were kidding. Uh-huh. Yeah, you don't get to say stuff like that. And I mean, when you say stuff like that, it's like, you don't fucking care about freedom. Don't fucking lie to me. We both know you don't. This isn't what a libertarian would say. I love how the photos they're using make it look like Biden is happy because he has more votes and Trump is pissed about it. Well, that's appropriate. I think they're basing the photos on how each candidate reacted so far, so they're fitting. Very true. Uh-huh. Man, he doesn't have a lot of tweets. Trump won Florida, whether the libs want to admit it or not. Michael Knowles. Let's look at him. Okay, fine. You can have Florida. Catholics for Biden, and he's throwing babies in a thing. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, alright. He's lost. He's so sad. Oh, man. Michael Knowles. Ugh, he's worked at PragerU. What have we got here? Communism erases all allegiances except to the state. It's Ted Cruz. I do not. Totalitarian regimes seek to sever allegiances to family, to God, and anything other than the state. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna listen to this cuck tell me anything about it. 12 hours. This is the fight, guys. Oh no, he's gonna wake up and... Oh, he's gonna wake up and cry. Right-wing people think facts are jokes. Easier for them to ignore stuff that way. Yep. Or they don't understand what a fact is. They want to believe what they want to believe. They believe what they want to believe. Yeah, there we go. He's fighting back. A magnificent statement in a press conference, so incredibly encouraging. Tremendous courage and clarity from President real Donald Trump. What a loser, man. We got a C-SPAN.
So on election day, if you go in to vote in person...
I don't care about you.
Margins and...
Is this the one where he walks away all sad?
But
yeah, hold on.
Faster, small election.
Do we want to go through this whole thing? I don't think we need to.
This happened.
It's basically been all the same arguments that they've been saying, or all the same talking points they've been saying for the last few days, but this one, it has a great ending.
So it will be hopefully cleared up, maybe soon, I hope soon, but it'll probably go through a process, a legal process, and As you know, I've claimed certain states, and
He looks
he's claiming
horrible.
states, and we can both claim the states, but ultimately I have a feeling judges are going to have to rule. But there's been a lot of shenanigans, and we can't stand for that in our country.
You've been up
Thank
to
you
it.
very much.
He's right. There has been a lot of shenanigans. We can't stand for we can't stand for it anymore. That's why you gotta go, Donnie. All right, hold on.
We can't stand for that in our country. Thank you very much.
Are you being a sore loser?
Are you being a sore loser? That's the last thing before the feed ends.
Are you being a sore loser?
Yup. Yup. Oh man. That
a lot of
walk.
shenanigans, and we can't.
That walk. He's like he's an old man, just kind of.
Are you being a sore?
He's just. Oh. I'm so sad. Oh. I shat my pants. Oh. He's so. Yes. The answer is yes. He is being a sore loser. Not just a sore loser. He's a fucking crybaby. Oh man. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Yep. Glad I went over that one. We don't need to worry about the rest of that. That was the best part. Let's see, who else freaks out? Oh man. I'm a little sad that like Jordan Peterson died. It would be fun to see him trying to influence our election again. What's Ben Shapiro up to? Oh, he's coping so hard. Retweeting election 2020 update. Which states are eligible for a recount? Not Arizona, but Georgia and Nevada are, and Pennsylvania are. Oh, he's hoping so hard. Hoping and coping, but it ain't enough, baby. This is... and this is right underneath the pinned tweet. Facts don't care about your feelings. Oh, we gotta screenshot that. Oh, that's too good. Oh, man. We gotta save that, actually. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Oh. Oh. Oh man. Hold on. I'm gonna tweet that out. That's just... Oh man. I love it. I fucking love it. Alright. What else has he tweeted? See some happy reactions to Biden winning. Yeah, you know, I know Biden's not the ideal choice, but like I'll take any win we can get. I'm not gonna turn any of it down. He hadn't won yet, just on the road too. Yeah. But let's be real here. Let's be real here. The path for Trump winning is not... there's not really a path for him anymore. He's lost. He's a loser. He's a big baby man who can't run a campaign. He lost to Sleepy Joe. What a loser! He's so sad. He's a sad little man. Oh. It's so beautiful. This is what I love to see, man. I love it. I don't care. It's good enough. What else have you got for me, Ben Shapiro? I don't. I'm not saying. Not. He's retweeting a lot, but he's not saying much. Oh wow, this is interesting. Fascinating look at the struggle in the Democratic Party. The left will prevail. They have the energy, dynamism, and conviction. The centrists are driven mainly by a desire to hold on to their own seats. Fortune favors those fighting for what they believe in. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. Jordan Peterson, he died, right? Okay. I'm making a joke here, but really? No, he's still alive. He just went through a horrible thing and killed a lot of brain cells, I guess. Going through withdrawal from benzodiazepine. Yeah. And I like to say he died because that's funny. Because he went from like, he had like a sea of content and then he just stopped. Like, just, and there was no more. But nothing else after that. And it's like, he might as well have died. He just basically dropped off the face of the earth. That's why I think it's funny. Haha! What else have you got? Man, so much of this is not even... This was tweeted out in the last 19 minutes, and he's just retweeting it. Retweeting everything. AOC is determined to cost more House Dems or seats in 2022. Rep. Spanberger got this right. Wait. I don't understand. Okay. Really desperate. You're really afraid. You're saying this, but then you're also tweeting that the left is going to win because they're driven by energy, dynamism, and conviction. Ben Shapiro, I'm beginning to think you hold contradictory beliefs. Well, not interesting. I was told 29 minutes. I was told talking about Joe Biden's age and health were forbidden, and that talking about the possibility of Kamala Harris as president was scaremongering. Really? I didn't tell you that. I did tell you. I did tell you to shut up and give me your lunch money, Benny boy. This is fuck. All of those impatient to declare the election over aren't helping anything here. The votes are all in. The election is already over. We have a legal process. Let the process work. Ugh, boring. Pelosi formally speaks under 2 years as speaker. Of course, why would she ever retire? That's true. She is well past retirement. Everything. Oh, goodness me. Decision desk calls it. Bing! They're calling Georgia and Pennsylvania. Oh, they just called Pennsylvania. Whoa, wow. Georgia's leading, according to this one. Decision desk. I've never heard of them. But they're calling Pennsylvania. Yep. That lead he had in Pennsylvania was pretty significant. Let me look. It's probably updated by now. What's the lead now? It's only 7,000. 7,000 Pennsylvania. Still about, what's that? About 1,000 Georgia. Nevada's 6,000. No, Nevada is 12,000. Nice. I don't know why NBC hasn't called Arizona yet. Let's be real. I think it's fair to call North Carolina, but I don't know. Well, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not time to call it yet. It's really close. Oh, baby. This is exciting. What else have we got? All I'm doing is sitting here, and my heart rate's up. This is wild. I enjoyed the stream, but I have some stuff to do. Have a nice day. Enjoy this bittersweet victory. You too, Ken Key. Take care of yourself out there. Even if you don't live in America, you know, some of this can still, it could have wide-reaching stuff, consequences. You know, take care of yourself. Look after yourself and those you care about. Yeah. All right. Yeah, baby. And if you really want to finish watching the stream, there's always, you know, the VODs are always there for anyone who's into that. Which, surprisingly, some people seemingly are. I don't know. I don't know why. It was something, not really something I'm into. Like watching a full stream VOD. You know, unless it's like a whole stream is an entire debate. Yeah, maybe I'll listen to that, but oh man. Especially my live streams. My live streams are like meandering, you know? Yeah. 37 videos in the live stream playlist. 76 views. I don't know. Some of these are like video games. Nobody cares about that. So. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so happy, though. This is such an exciting fucking day. Give me some news. Where do people get their news? Are any of the campaigns speaking? Ooh, top of the thing. Top of CNN. Biden on the verge of 270. 720. 420, baby. Airspace restricted over Biden's home and extra Secret Service agents deployed. Probably a good idea. Trump keeps escalating things. What is this? Get out of the way. I don't. Wow, this is annoying in the middle of the
And there is no question.
Shut up.
That
new restricted national defense airspace has been put over Democratic nominee Joe Biden's home in Wilmington, Delaware. The Federal Aviation Administration posted the temporary flight restriction on Wednesday, the day after the general election. An FAA notice to pilots available online shows 1 mile radius, no fly zone is now active until next Wednesday morning. The FAA says airspace has also been temporarily restricted over the nearby Chase Center, where the stage is set for a possible Biden victory speech should he ultimately win the presidential election. More U.S. Secret Service agents have also been sent to Wilmington, Delaware, in anticipation of a potential Joe Biden presidential win, CNN has learned. The extra Secret Service agents were sent to Delaware on Thursday, two sources said, with one law enforcement source telling CNN this was anticipated. Oh, yeah. Seems like, you know, they probably take their job seriously. And I imagine the way Trump's been going, there's probably a couple nut jobs thinking about doing something, well, doing something stupid. Let's leave it at that. Rick Santorum? Yuck. Trump has told people he has no plans to concede, even if path to victory is blocked. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Seems like something he'll do. Ooh. Ooh, this is juicy. Biden campaign on reports Trump won't concede. U.S. can escort trespassers out of the White House.
fraud 160,000 votes.
And that the argument on that is that if there are isolated.
That's what I like to hear, baby. Joe Biden presidential campaign is responding to reports that Donald Trump has no plans to concede the race. As you said on July 19th, the American people will decide the election, and the United States government is perfectly capable of escorting trespassers out of the White House, campaign spokesman Andrew Bates said in a statement. Whoa. It's true, though. They are.
Joe Biden is on the verge of being declared the president-elect, but we are told by Caitlin Collins at the White House that President Trump has no intention of conceding. Let's go to Jeff Zeleny now, who covers the Biden campaign for us. He's in Wilmington.
Why is this not going away? Go away.
Delaware. It's not unexpected that President Trump would refuse to go graciously, Jeff, but is the Biden campaign contemplating
kicking and screaming
how they're going to react to this news?
Well, Jake, this is something that has been telegraphed for so many weeks, if not months, that the president would question the legitimacy of this election. In fact, the Biden campaign, in responding to the reports just a short time ago that President Trump may refuse to concede should he lose this presidential race, should Joe Biden be declared the winner, they're actually referring back to a July statement that they made. They are making the point that they have been waiting for this for a long time. Let me just read this statement to you from a campaign spokesman. It said, as we said on July 19th, the American people will decide this election, and the United States government is perfectly capable of escorting trespassers out of the White House. That's from a campaign spokesman, Andrew Bates. So the point here, Jake, is the Biden campaign is proceeding along at course here, not getting ahead of matters. They are waiting for these votes to come in Pennsylvania, in other states as well, but they are clearly also not ignoring what is going on. They are preparing on a variety of fronts here. The transition.
Can you imagine if we get pictures of Trump being escorted out of the White House, like by force? Oh, man.
Team is moving forward with its work. They are preparing for a speech for Joe Biden to give here in Wilmington, likely late this afternoon or perhaps this evening. And they are pushing back on the president. They are also responding in legal lawsuits and other fronts. So they are keeping an eye on all these balls. But interestingly, that how the Biden campaign decided to respond is by going to an old statement from a few months ago, making the point.
That's it. Joe Biden talking to Mitch McConnell. Yeah, all right. Imagine being happy. A literal embodiment of the corrupt establishment likely would. Lamau. Aha! What do you... Well, I don't know what's wrong with you, because I'm not happy that Trump won. Trump lost. Can Biden count to 270 yet? Biden can count as high as he wants. Looking at the numbers, it's probably going to go away. Probably need to go a bit over 270. So satisfying. Hey, Amor. Want to hop in the Discord and talk about it? Let me know. Please say yes. I've been wanting to discuss things with like conservatives and Trump voters, and without fail, every single time, they never want to come on stream. Sometimes they say yeah, and then they don't. All of them. They're all cowards. I hope you're not one of them. I hope you're not a coward, but I have to say, your contemporaries are not... It really left me disappointed. I'm afraid... I bet you will too. Let's see. Pennsylvania, 7,000 votes. 7,000 vote lead. Georgia. Yeah, still about 1,000. Yeah, not much different. And Nevada's about the same too. No updates. Ooh. They can fight over who gets to drag Trump out of the White House. Oh, that would be fun. That would be so fun. Oh man, what if they're like... Just imagine like a couple Just a couple big guys on each side of him, just dragging him. Drag him and throw him out. And then, whoop, there he goes. Off into the darkness, rolling down the hill. And they throw him into the mall in front of the Washington Monument, just into the water. That would be fun. I don't see that happening, but that would be fun. Trump campaign defiant but deflated feeling creeping in. Oh. Oh. All right, let's take a look. That's a lot of text. All right, let's read it. Trump campaign defiant, but deflated feeling creeping in. The defiant public posture from the Trump campaign belies the deflated feeling among campaign staffers. There's apprehension about a days-long wait for a concession that may never come. There's no talk of conceding. No one's having that conversation, one source close to the campaign says. And another insists the president is going to fight to the last second. The discussion now: who to put on the airwaves to help make the campaign case as it's... Wait. The discussion now: who to put on the airwaves to help make the campaign case as it scrambles on messaging. Should be campaign's case. Much of that message involves the continued false claims of fraud and irregularities, despite no evidence that those are widespread, and over the objections of even some Republicans who are publicly urging that the vote count continue. There's been real frustration about how there's no clear field general marshaling. And there's been real frustration about how there's no clear field general marshaling the legal and public relations battles like what James Baker did for George W. Bush in 2000. As one ally said, it's all the best names are never Trumpers. Ooh. Well, that's true. Like all the big campaign strategists and whatnot. All the good attorneys and stuff have ran away from Trump. They're like, I ain't touching that. That's why he's got Giuliani. Giuliani's like a horrible choice for a lawyer, but he's like so obviously like a blatantly corrupt criminal. But it's like, doesn't have a choice. Everyone else is gone. Or he's fired them. Fuck this up. Oh well. Aides stop getting paid November 15th. Whoa. They are worried about what happens with legal battles that go nowhere. And then there's the question of who will give the president the reality check about where this race stands. In the words of one person close to the White House, apparently no one's willing to tell King Lear the truth. At campaign headquarters in Virginia, the younger staffers are ready for a fight in the courts. But the more seasoned veterans know Trump is likely lost and there is a very, very narrow path left, according to a person close to the campaign. People aren't to the point of crying and comforting each other, but they aren't high-fiving either, the person said. Most staffers are still coming to work, but don't have anything to do, so they are sitting at their computers refreshing results pages. Oh, it sounds horrible. At least here, we're making fun of people. Campaign manager Bill Stepien, whatever, hasn't made any remarks to staff yet this morning. I think it's over. Probably goes to the courts in some form, and then chips fall where they fall, an outside of her advisor said. Okay. That's that. Alright, have a nice day, Raccoon. Take care of yourself, look after yourself, and those you care about, yeah? We're all gonna make it, baby. We're all gonna make it, baby. Is there anything else interesting going on? What do I identify as politically? I'll tell you, a fucking winner. Fucking got him. You see this? You see this? This isn't enough. Let me show you more. You see this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, I don't know if you can see this. actually, with the OBS chat. Yeah, let me drag the chat box so you can see this. I'm ruining the bit. Hold on. I apologize for souring the bit. I kind of messed that up. Okay. You see this? Here we go. You see this? Oh, Nevada, Georgia, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona. All of them flipped blue. This is what I identify as. I'm a motherfucking winner, baby. If this is what it takes, I'm gonna do it. Joe Biden, that's right. He wins. He's a fucking winner. I'm a fucking winner. That's what we gotta do, man. Okay. I think we've had enough of that. Yeah. Look. You know, I'd like to say I'm other things. I would say before I was an anarchist, but the way things have gone with some of these online lefties, I'm just kind of disassociating from all of them now. I don't fuck them all. I really do kind of feel abandoned by a lot of them with their refusal to even like participate in this election. And I feel personally betrayed by a number of them who frankly should have known better. So what am I now? I'm a Democrat, baby. We'll just say that. I'm a progressive Democrat. I think that's good enough. I lost like 4 viewers during that bit. Maybe because some of them don't want to hear facts. Bye-bye. Whoop. This election is not over. Trump campaign defiant after Biden takes lead in Pennsylvania 45 minutes ago. All right, man. All right, man. You say what you gotta say. I don't even. Nope. We're fucking winners now, baby. Yeah. It ain't over yet. He's still got even with this over, he's still got 2.5 months left. Yeah. Donald Trump. Oh, he has tweeted. Oh, look at this. Ha, he misspelled it. Philadelphia has gotten a rotten history on election integrity. How's your morning going, bro? Everyone just spam. Mr. President, you're fired. Everyone spam. Fuck around and find out. He fucked around, baby. He fucked around. Now he's finding out. Pack your stuff up. Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. I love it. He is still going to win. Oh wait, this is a joke. He is still going to win. He will wave his mighty President wand, POTUS electotus. He will unite us as a happy family again. A big love fest. Is this incest? The divorce is over. Daddy is coming home. Find safety from the fake votes under his tremendous wings. Amen. And then a bunch of emojis. Yeah, okay. No, I think he's not real. Look at this. Russia failed. Impeachment failed. Killing economy of COVID failed. So now Democrats taking the election in broad daylight. Still gonna fail. I love how Trump told his supporters not to vote by mail, so you didn't, and now you're wondering why the mail-in ballots are so blue. Epic fail. Yup. Yup. We're taking it by voting him out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Daddy. Oh, someone responded to me. Trump right now. Yay. That's it. I've been an American citizen for 2 years. For 2 years, and in all my time being one, I've never seen an election so fraudulent. Enough. Until they fix this country, I'll be moving to Texas, where they actually know how to run a country. Is this real? I don't believe. I don't know. Got Trump 2020 at biggest sheep. Clever. Tabitha, MAGA. Rigged, rigged, rigged. I absolutely don't want to live in this nation where a great President Trump is being robbed. This is the final straw. My kids are in danger. I won't leave this nation another day. I'm packing to Hawaii and finally leave the USA. Oh, is this gonna be a meme? Maybe there's another streamer who's like attacking all this. Or maybe it's just happening organically. That would be funny. I like the flag. I like that you didn't respond. You didn't respond to my political spiel there. Can't help but notice you flaking out, Michael Cesaro. It's an Antifa flag, is what it is. President Trump is leader of the USA as far as I'm concerned, even if Biden wins by cheating. He is still my president. I will only take orders from him and him only. And if I have to go under Biden's rule, I will pack my bags and go away from the US and go to Hawaii. It's satire. It's real. Oh look, failure, and it's him with the standing. Ew. America has spoken. Stop being a sore loser. And by the way, you're fired. Ooh, what's this? Art. A liar and a cheat to the bitter end. Yeah. Loser. Oh, man. Donald Trump has a rotten history on election integrity. This is true. It's so true. He lost to Sleepy Joe. His Sleepy Ice Cream Eating Joe. It's so sad. So sad. Alright, what if... Anything else? Nope. Just the one. Ah, I was hoping for more. I confirm Texas isn't everything it's cut out to be. Is Texas even a real country? Let's be honest here. Oh, goodness. Is Cult of Dusty alive? I'm gonna check in on him. Let's see if he's Oh, he did retweet. Look at this. Pussy. So I have very little memory of this, but I got fucking hammered last night and acted like an ass on social media. I'm undergoing serious personal issues at the moment. I apologize for coming off as a drunk mess. I have a very close loved one in the hospital. I'm not taking it very well. Alright, dog. Whatever you gotta say. You're like 50-something and you don't have your shit together? Yo! Oh, Kenki left, but Kenki was like, he doesn't drink. Hey, I fucking called it, though! So are you gonna debate me or not? I don't fucking care, dog. I understand. You know, it's a wild time we're living in right now. But like, you're gonna come up to me, you're gonna talk shit, you're gonna get hit. I don't really care what's going on in your life. You talk shit, you get hit. Also, I was looking forward to fighting. I wanted to I wanted to get him. That would have been so fun. He may try to give an excuse now and back out. Now, some people like would back out like, I don't want to do this, and he might just be like, I apologize for my behavior. I don't really want to fight with you. And it'll be like, okay, fine. I won't make fun of you over this. Oh, Caitlin Bennett hasn't tweeted anything. She hasn't woken up yet. Ooh. What made you go from being a leftist to a progressive Dem? I'm still a leftist. It's just a lot of you got to be a little realistic here, though. A lot of these people on the internet are not very good. They don't have like any grasp in politics and strategy, and I feel like they don't really want to win. They just want to feel superior. So I'm slightly not using the label quite as much, but I still got the flag. You know, I'm keeping the flag, but I'm not using some of those labels. Now I'm just like, you know, in the United States, Democrat Party is a big party, big base of power. Why should I alienate myself from them? I might as well use them. You know, what's the most important thing in politics? It's winning. Nothing else really matters in the end. What matters is winning. What matters is you get what you want. Or not necessarily get what you want, but you get in a position where you can get things you want. And it's like, you know, running around with Che Guevara shirts, it's not gonna fucking win. If we have to use the Democratic machine, if we have to use people like Biden to win, then let's do it. That's the path I'd rather go, because it's not going to happen with Howie Hawkins. Think it's possible to turn them into a working class party? Absolutely. Easy. They already lean that way in several respects. The only thing really holding it back is some of the establishment, because they've been there for, yeah, the median age of some of them is like 40 years higher than most voters. But that's okay, because some of them are really, really old and will retire or die soon anyway. So that's going to leave plenty of voids for us to fill. When and getting what aren't necessarily the same, though. Yeah, I kind of mentioned that. But it doesn't really... At any rate, you still have to win to even be in a position to get what you want. And that's important. And the importance of that can't really be understated. But if you're not even willing to participate in that process, and you want to like run to the Green Party, then what's the point? You're not gonna win. You're not even going to have a chance at winning. Well, that's just how I see it. See, thinking long term here. I'm also thinking, has it actually been called for Biden? No, but it's very close. What do I mean by win? We win. No. What do I mean by win? Let me show you what I mean by win, baby. This is what I mean by win. Look at that. Just a tide sweeping the nation like a flock of locusts. I mean, maybe not locusts. But look, we're not going to get policies we want implemented if we don't have people who are amenable to these policies in office. So to that end, we need to win certain elections to get, you know, people who are amenable to policies into office. It's like Medicare for all is wildly popular, right? It's just, we could get into nitty gritty, but by and large, Medicare for all, wildly popular. People like Pelosi and Schumer, not fans of Medicare for all, right? So we win by getting in other representatives who are, and we win by getting more young people like AOC, you know, Ilhan Omar, Rashida Tlaib, those people. They all support Medicare for all. We get more people like them in. That's how we win. And it's like, oh, I don't like who the Democrats put up for president, so I'm going to run for the Green Party. It's like, you're not going to win. I understand it would be nice, maybe if we had if we didn't have a first past the post system, but we don't. We have to deal with the reality of what we have. If there was an organized party that direct pressure to get these passed, yes. Yes, there can be. In the past, the Democratic Party was that party. In the past, Democratic Party were the ones that they accomplished the Civil Rights Acts. They accomplished the Voting Rights Act. They accomplished everything with the New Deal, with FDR. They accomplished the Great Society with Lyndon B. Johnson. Like, Democratic Party, historically speaking, is that party. It's not turning the Democratic Party into a working class party so much as it is turning the Democratic Party back to its roots, back to what it was. Yeah, and originally, way back in the day, people talk of Andrew Jackson with the, people talking with the Trail of Tears, but at the time, he also led like the largest expansion in voting rights the United States had. Before him, I'm pretty sure it was him. I hope it's him. I might be a little off, but I'm pretty certain he was the one that under him it went from landowners to everyone. Well, every man could vote. I'm pretty sure it was him, because that was the point of the Democratic Party at the time, because he was the first Democrat. Yeah. Jacksonian democracy, a 19th century political philosophy in the United States that expanded suffrage to most white men over the age of 21. Yep, there we go. Now, white men over the age of 21. Obviously, we can look at that and say, that's not really fair. It's just white men over the age of 21, and it's true. But remember, at the time, that was a massive change to the that was a massive change to the American democratic system. You had to own land before that. Yeah, it's pretty. Anyway. Even then we can say that is still kind of an improvement. But that was way back when. I don't think there wasn't a Republican Party back then. That wasn't until Lincoln. Democrats also pushed for progressive populist reform during the Gilded Age. Very true. Oh, man. So the idea is, we we bring the party home. That's what it is. Yeah, also like FDR, JFK, Lyndon B. Johnson, these people all like they were all they used the party that they were in. They didn't like run off. They didn't cut and run and go to some other weird third party and abandon the process. All right, what else is going on? Sheriff's tweeted. Someone retweets A. Miles Chong. Prediction: Trump wins by landslide. Biden campaign refuses to concede defeat. Biden supporters riot in the streets. I hope you are wrong, but think that you are right. I am usually right. That aged wonderfully. That's amazing. I love it. Do I worry they will be drugged for the right by the Republican Party? It's a possibility, but I have doubts. Well, it seems like some people may have like felt that way over the years, and that definitely seems true. The fact that like there's been a lot of young progressives who have been winning in different races all across the country, and Arizona went blue. It's like the fact that those things happen, it's like that gives me hope. That's a pretty, it's a sign. It's a sign of the way things are going. It's like, no, not everyone is going that way. Alright, I'm gonna follow Donald Trump and turn on notifications. I want to see more. Oh, I've been doing this for 4 hours. Oh wow, I didn't even notice. Time flies when you're fucking winning. I still worry it might all swing back. But I don't know. Oh boy, I don't know anything. How's North Carolina looking? Yeah, 80,000. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh man. Ooh. Oh, another possibility about the Democratic Party being drugged further right. Like, two other things about that is like, be drugged further right, maybe, but like, if you're going to be a right-wing voter, you're just going to vote for the furthest right party anyway. That's going to be the Republicans. The Democrats aren't really going to be able to contend. There's no really point in doing that. And but another side of it is going to be, if far left people are going to take the ball and go home, and I'm not going to vote for your Joe Biden guy. You betrayed Bernie Sanders. If you're going to say that, then the Democratic Party will look at that and say, well, there's no point in trying to court you because you're not going to vote for us. So we're going to go after these other people closer to the Republicans. And that would be how it gets dragged right, if anything. I know these lefty people who vote like that are ultimately a minority. So it probably won't happen that way. But that is like a fear that I've had. I don't know if that's gonna. I don't think it'll work out like that, because, a lot of these people, like AOC is like really popular. It's ridiculous. It's not happening like that. I worry it might. I worry some people online get way too much attention for having stupid takes, but I don't know. Just a worry I had. Georgia's blue. Never thought I'd see the day. Hey. Well, you're seeing it now, baby. Blue all the way. Well, not all the way. Just blue in a nice way. Also, I don't know if you saw, Pennsylvania went blue too. Ooh. Not as much as a surprise, Pennsylvania went blue, but it happened. Yeah, they also voted blue for Clinton in 1992. So it's not unheard of. It's just been nearly 30 years. It's been a while. All right, is Caitlin Bennett crying? Probably. Not up yet. Wake up, Caitlin. Wake up. Wake up. Oh, right. There was that one freak out video of I already forgot. Yeah, the barbecue shirt. Oh, I gotta see. BBQ shirt guy. Yeah, I haven't talked about this one. Oh, some asshole put like music on it. Ugh. I don't care about you guys. Give me the good shit. We're gonna make like a compilation myself, and I'm not gonna do anything else. Man, a barbecue shirt. Hold on. This page looks sketch. This would be like public freakout. It's probably the right place.
And with that, if you have any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Joe, at this stage, how many do you have left to count?
Is this it?
As I mentioned, we are not prepared to give that number now.
Oh yes, I found it. This is perfect. All right. This is like a boring press conference in Nevada. We're talking about the elections. This guy's got election department on his thing. Hold on, let me adjust this. Gus Johnson had a good shirt. Yes, we're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that after this one. All right, let's finish this.
And with that, if you have any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Joe, at this stage, how many do you have left to count?
As I mentioned, we are not prepared to give that number now.
The Biden crime family stealing the election! The media's covering up! The Biden crime family stealing this election! The media's covering up! The Biden crime family stealing this election! The media's covering.
He just repeats 3 times the Biden crime family is trying to steal this election. The media's covering it up. Oh man, this guy. Barbecue beer freedom. Sleeveless t-shirt. Camo cargo shorts. And he's got a He has a mask on, but he's pulled it down because he doesn't fucking care. And spit in this guy's face.
Covered up. We want our freedom for the world. Give us our freedom, Joe Biden. Joe Biden's covering up this election. He's stealing it.
Where were we? What was the last question?
The question was how many ballots are outstanding yet to count?
Tomorrow we'll have a number to give you as far as what
man.
we received in the U.S. mail yesterday.
Is that it? That's all that happens?
The Dropbox numbers and today's U.S. mail. So I don't have an accurate number to give you, and I don't want to give you estimation.
Yo, shout out to this guy for being so calm about it, though.
That's why we're trying to set this up for a press conference every day at 10 so I can provide accurate. I can tell you that we did read mail today that'll be reported tomorrow in alignment with what the Secretary of State is reporting. And we'll have that information tomorrow on exactly what we have in-house. We will also continue to receive mail. Due to statutory requirements, we have to continue to receive mail. Are secure their ballot a week from tomorrow.
That's it. All right. Well, you know, he saw the opportunity and he took it. Oh, there's another video. Different angle. Hold on, what's the tweet say? We are outside the Clark County Election Center where Registrar of Voters is addressing the ballots. Still has to be counted. Man looked up, started yelling.
Crime family stealing this up. The Biden crime family stealing this election. The media's covering up. We want our freedom for the world. Give us our freedom, Joe Biden. Joe Biden's covering up this election. He's stealing it.
All right.
Where were we? What was the last question?
Up. The Biden crime.
All right, there were a lot of fun things happening here. Oh goodness, hold on. So this guy in the blue shirt here, very, hats off to him. He was very quick. He realized very quickly what was going on. Very quick to get in between the crazy guy and the spokesman here. I bet these people were probably prepared. There's probably going to be some Trump, some MAGA nut job like this guy, barbecue beer freedom. Clear, it fits the profile. Oh, and New Balance shoes. It's got the little N logo. Oh, it's perfect. But this guy very quick on the uptake, getting in between the two. He was probably ready. He's like, this guy might try to stab him.
The Biden crime family stealing this election. The media's covering.
See, he kind of shuffles to the side when the guy's going to step over. Ah, very good. I also want to point out, the person in the green shirt here is just kind of like, oh God, this is happening right next to me.
We want our freedom for the world. Give us our freedom, Joe Biden. Joe Biden's covering up this election. He's stealing.
And then this guy, this opportunist guy, is like, oh, I should get a picture of this. Oh, I love it. He just follows him, keeping an eye on him. Ah, it's beautiful. I love it. I love all the little details. Oh, so good. It seems like, it seems to me like that gentleman might have been a little upset. Is that armchair psychology? I'm sorry. Oh, man. Oh. All right. Let's look at Gus Johnson's. He loves it when people watch his stuff. Yelling election guy.
The Biden crime.
He's already got the look so perfectly.
The Biden crime family is stealing this election. The media is covering it up. This country's in the crapper. They changed the Go-Gurt tube size, and I can prove it. Why is Elton John still releasing music? Who is that for?
That is a good question.
come the Arby's at the mall doesn't validate parking? It's at the mall. How come my family doesn't ever answer the phone? I'm pretty sure I gave everybody my new track phone number. I didn't understand the ending to Hubie Halloween. Can somebody please just explain it to me? Stop making good and plenty candy. Nobody's buying that. Why can't I drink beer anymore? How come I'm not allowed to smoke at Denny's anymore? That is such crap. Why don't the squirrels just let me feed them out of my own smoke at Denny's?
Oh, the windows. Looks like someone's watching in the window.
Anymore.
Looks like a plant.
That is
Never
such
mind.
crap! Why don't the squirrels just let me feed them out of my own hand? Don't they know I mean them no harm? What is FAW? I really fear that Arizona iced tea cannot possibly retain its 99-cent retail price for much longer. I went to a taping of The Price is Right, but Drew Carey did not tell me to quote-unquote come on down, so I'm done with that show. Why does it take me so long to pee now? What happened? I just want to drink beer. Hey! What kind of butterfly is that? Why can't I just plug in the goddamn printer and hit print? Why's it gotta be so complicated? I don't want to put my grocery cart back in the corral. It's too far away. Why am I having knee problems? I only played 1 year of football in junior high. I seriously doubt that merits a lifetime of joint issues. I don't even know what cirrhosis of the liver is. I just want to have some beer a little bit, please.
That last bit was so sad. But Gus Johnson. Gus Johnson. What a fucking legend. Oh, he's amazing. Oh, it's beautiful. We're gonna add that to my good stuff playlist. Yeah, good stuff. Cause that's good stuff. Oh man. Crazy right-wing preacher dropping bars. Public freakout. Oh, nope. Content ID. We gotta be careful about that. One term Andy. Oh my god. 3 Arrows retweeted. One of the largest Stop the Steal Facebook groups has apparently rebranded. Gay communists for socialism? 64,000 members? Oh, what a fucking legend. Whoever did this. Oh my god. Biden and Obama with... Oh, beautiful. What the hell with the name change? Change the name back. Angry face. What happened to Stop the Steal? I'm not for socialism. Why is this group called Gay Communists for Socialism? I didn't join it. So who changed the name of this group? Have we been hacked? And there's more. Facebook has illegally changed the name of this group. The real name, Stop the Steal, was changed by an admin to Gay Communists for Socialism. This person should be fired. Oh, goodness. Hold up here. I need to... Okay. No, I don't like that. We're going to put this up over here again. I need to figure something out with to do with the chat box. We're going to copy it from... I'm going to copy the format from someone else, though. We'll figure it out later, though. Not right now. That looks good, right? I think. Yeah, that looks good. This person should be fired. What the hell? I didn't join no gay communist group. Looks like you did, though. His profile picture says it's got a shirt, a Trump shirt. Fuck you, Facebook, you fucking socialist, commie bastard, motherfucking whores. We will stop you. First, hey, and secondly, who in the hell invited me to a communist group? I'm leaving this shithole group. I'm out. I think this group is a fake, and there are too many damn trolls. I love it. Mods, I scream out. But there was no one to answer. Oh man. I am dying. Oh, that got me coughing. Birthday theme? Yes. What? I didn't notice the birthday theme. What is this? This is fucking boomers, man. I wish I had this idea. This is amazing. Oh my god. It's like the bit strips. Oh no. Oh, that hurts. Oh no. Oh man. That's incredible. That's the best thing I've seen. I didn't join this communist group. Here's birthday cake. That's my favorite. That's my favorite thing of these people freaking out I've seen today. That's amazing. Yeah, that outtakes the Caitlyn Bennett beefing with Dan Crenshaw. That's amazing. Oh my god. I couldn't. Oh man. All right. That's great. Okay, this is a good moment. I'm gonna keep this stream going. But I gotta pee again, so I'm gonna go pee. Okay. I'll be right back, everyone. Sean is not here for this party. That is his severed head, okay? Sean did not vote for Joe Biden. Sean is not an American, but Sean also was not a... It was like Bernie or Bustin', so... I'm not a fan of that kind of attitude. So someone told me to look at something. I don't know if I'm gonna like it, but I'm gonna look. So hold on here. Before I do, I'm gonna look at Donald Trump first. Nope, nothing. That's weird. He's only tweeted once this morning. That gives me a bad feeling. I did kill him. Alright. Someone told me Destiny. Now, I don't like Destiny. I think he's a narcissistic psychopath. But I upset patriots at a Trump rally. Someone told me to look at this. We're gonna do it. I must admit, I am curious. What the fuck is going on? Does he get shot?
Are you a big fan of drones? Is that why you like Trump so much? Because of all the drone strikes in Yemen?
Yeah. Oh, so you had a problem with Obama doing it, right? The drone kid?
No, I didn't like when Obama did it either, but I'm not voting for Obama
I
this
bet
election.
you were very vocal about it then.
I absolutely was. Good thing he's not on the agenda this year.
You're a racist.
Racist?
Oh, that's nice. Okay. Did anyone give a timestamp to anything fun here? I want something good. Give me something juicy.
Do you feel like our troops are important to the United States?
Absolutely.
Does it bother you that Trump calls troops that gets captured losers?
You're gonna get shot, my guy. Holy shit. This is good. This is good content, though. Wow.
He did. He said it about McCain, remember? Remember?
Who the heck are you? Oh, man.
He said he likes soldiers that don't get captured. I heard him say it myself.
He is the most pro-American president we have ever had.
Absolutely true. Why do you think Trump didn't serve in the military then?
Oh, no.
How's it going here?
What's that?
Good, chilling, man. How come you don't have a MAGA hat on? MAGA gear, what's going on?
Because I love President Biden.
You guys are going for Biden?
Yeah,
Oh, you guys are coming here to ask me questions?
Yep.
4 more years, number one right here.
4 more years?
That's my main reason.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm a born-again Christian. This is my number one, bro. This is my spray right here. Ready for Antifa. Come get some.
Chat with people, because we're all Americans, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why this country is so amazing. Because one issue is sticking out to you right there. What if the Democrats got on board with, like, no abortion? Would you think you'd be down with them?
I think Kamala and Biden are probably the most pro-abortion duo.
This is boring. I'm bored. Does this get any better? Who sent this to me? Who sent this to me? How dare you? Does he get stabbed? Like, if he gets stabbed, that's fucking content. I just got here. We're already devolved into Destiny. I think we're devolving away from Destiny. I really can't stand, like, watching him. But he went to, like, a Trump rally and made a video about it, which is interesting. But I don't... Nah. This isn't worth it. This isn't that good. I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed. Alright, what's this? Alright, that's nothing. Oh good, Trump tweeted. This is what we know. We have to go back to the state level and how this morass came to be in the first instance. The Governor Wolf, the state Supreme Court, flagrantly violated the Constitution of the U.S. The power to set these rules and regulations is vested in the legislature. They just ignore that. Ignore the Constitution. Now we bring it down to the counting houses and outrageously observers who are the sentinels of integrity and transparency were excluded. Pennsylvania has conducted itself in a horrible, lawless way, and hopefully this will be corrected at the Supreme Court of the United States. Also, these late ballots past Election Day are illegal. Exactly what the president has been saying. Dog, what? You're talking in third person now? Oh man, I just lost it. The Supreme Court, in extraordinary circumstances, has been able to render decisions in a matter of days. Can start from independent counsel. Man, he's losing it. You guys remember that meme of the movie Downfall, where Hitler's like freaking out and screaming at all of his people in his closest circle? That's what this reminds me of. It's kind of accurate. Legislature, but I hardly knew her. Hey! What else is going on here? Nope. Nothing. Caitlin Bennett, you up yet? Nope. That's so sad. Wanted to see some more. Wanted to see some more representatives smack her down. It would be very satisfying. My relationship with Destiny the streamer is exactly the same as the game. I just slowly drifted away from both. I've never actually played the Destiny games. I don't know if that's good or bad. Weren't they like didn't One at Home go like free to play? I don't know what to expect from them. I've never actually looked. I just kind of glance at it and it's like, okay, it's Activision. Well, it was. I guess it's not anymore. Where I was like, it's Activision. It looks kind of weird. I don't know. I never even touched it. Yeah, nowadays it's like, for me, most Destiny 2 did. Yeah, okay. Nowadays it's like most video games, I don't know if I have an interest in playing, unless you've got something like weird or different about it, then I want to check it out. But otherwise, other than that, nothing satisfies me anymore. Nice. We got 30 likes on this stream. That makes me happy. Destiny 2, dude. Played the beta, was like, nah. The beta. Okay. What kind of, I don't even remember what kind of gameplay it is. It's like a looter shooter, but it's an MMO. I don't maybe I'm off base. I don't actually know what it is. Yeah. Free to play online multiplayer first person shooter video game. I don't know. Yeah, I was confused. I looked at like some of the plot stuff because that's usually what gets me anymore. And it's like, because I always like a good story, right? Like, if nothing else, if you have a good story, I'm interested a little bit. But that's like I studied English. I like cool stuff. I studied theater. I like this stuff. I studied film. I like stories. Good stories gets me. And then I was like, I looked at Destiny and it's like, the story here looks ridiculous. I don't know where to begin. This looks kind of all over the place. Looter shooter, but like also kinda not really MMO. So it's like kinda MMO, but not really. How does that work? Is it just like, so like World of Warcraft, you walk into a city and there's like several hundred people there, but then is Destiny just like, no, you just, doesn't work like that? You just get put into squads of people? I don't know. Like some of the art, like on the Steam page, you know, some of this looks pretty, but it's not really enough. Not really enough to get me going. I'm gonna be honest, most story-based games don't really appeal to me nowadays. It's fine. You know, it's supposed to be like it's entertainment, right? So if you don't like a certain kind of entertainment or whatever, then you don't like it. You just do stuff you do like. Like in the last few months, I've played Sunless Skies and Sunless Seas, and it's like, these are not like exciting games at all, but the story in them, it's really good. They're really well written, and I love that. That's what appeals to me. New Trump tweet. With the attack by the radical left Dems and the Republican Senate, the presidency becomes even more important. That's why you're fired, Mr. President. Oh man. Say it with me. President-elect Joe Biden. Oh man. Imagine losing to Sleepy Joe. Imagine losing to Sleeping Joe. A bunch of people in the main area don't really interact beyond kicking a soccer ball, they mission another two people. Can you interact with them at least? Like, it's like a staging area and nothing else. I could be bullshitting my way through my essay on Plato right now, but this seems more important. There's nothing else going on here that you can't discover, 3 hours from now, after you finish your essay. This stream is not that important. None of my content is. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like a good story, but some like Uncharted or New God of War weren't the best because I feel they didn't use the medium to their advantage. I know it's an unpopular opinion, but that could be fair. It's like some stories are it's like some stories are better suited for like a TV show or a serial, something longer over time, and some stories, great to tell in 60 to 90 minutes in a movie. And it's like some stuff doesn't really need to be in a video game. Yeah, some video games kind of feel like they're just trying to tell the movie, and it's like, this isn't a movie, this is a video game. Not that you can't take some of both. Like Mass Effect did a pretty good job having like movie elements, and it I think for the most part that was done well in all three of the games. I don't know about Uncharted or God of War. I haven't played either of those. You know, nothing satisfies, but I'm getting close to the prize at the end of the rope. Oh man, my throat is sore. Fuck. It's not due till September. Well, sorry, Warhammer Historian. I'm like running out of content for you. I had a list of stuff here, and I've gone through it all. And I had some more stuff popped up in my mind related to this, and I've gone through it all. And some other stuff has happened, some interesting news has happened, and I've gone through it all. And then I was like, well, Destiny uploaded that video. Take a look at that, and I decided not to do it. I've gone through it all. And that's that. Plato. What did Plato write? Plato wrote about Atlantis. Plato wrote about other things. I'm blanking right now. I don't know. Some games I like because there's do whatever you want. There's no one goal. Yeah. There's to be so many hardcore gamers here today. Bro, excuse me. Do you know who you're talking to? Hold up. See if I can show this somewhere. I have over 500 items in my Steam library, baby. 503 games owned. Yeah, baby. And that's not even... I can get a lot higher than that. I can get a lot higher than that, baby. Because now we got legal weed in Arizona. Hey! Oh, man. My professor thinks he's Plato. He doesn't want to learn our names because it breaks the hierarchical relationship between us. That's very cringe. He is posting cringe. Okay, update. We got some updates. Oh, baby. Alright, Pennsylvania. That's a 9,000 vote lead. Biden has passed 3,300,000. Ooh. Georgia, 2,000 lead. North Carolina does still 80,000. But Nevada, 22,000 lead. Wow. Oi. Yeah, I think it's over, guys. I think isn't that Nevada one? Yeah, I think that's beyond the amount for a recount, isn't it? It's like it's got to be within like a certain percentage. Oh boy, Georgia's right up neck and neck. So is Pennsylvania. I don't remember Nevada. They might be able to do it, or maybe Nevada was the one where anyone could do it. I don't remember. Arizona doesn't get any though. All right, we got a story here. Democrat Mark Kelly unseats Martha McSally in Arizona Senate race. Yeah, baby! Ooh. Look, I knew this was gonna happen. It was projected for it for a while, but oh, it's so good to read. The Democrat Mark Kelly unseats incumbent Republican Martha McSally in Arizona Senate race, NBC News projects. Kelly, a former astronaut and the husband of former Arizona Representative Gabrielle Giffords, who survived a 2011 assassination attempt, led the GOP governor by huge margins in polls leading up to Election Day, which also showed he is extremely well-liked and trusted in the state. Oh, yeah. McSally, who lost her Senate bid in 2018, was appointed to the seat left vacant by the death of Republican Senator John McCain later that year. The race was a special election to determine who serves out the remaining 2 years of McCain's term. Oh, yeah. It is the first time both senators from the state of Arizona, will be Democrats since 1941. Holy shit, guys. Within 2 years, this state went from both Republican senators to both Democrat. Within 2 years. That's amazing. Holy shit. Literally living through history. I'm part of it. My votes counted, baby. Democratic Senator Chris Sinema beat McSally in 2018. McSally faced a tough re-election challenge as she tried to tie herself to the president, who became unpopular in the state for his repeated attacks on McCain. McCain's wife, Cindy, endorsed Biden. Yup. Yeah, jeez. He just couldn't shut up about it. Trump couldn't just keep his mouth shut. Nope. He had to keep running his dumb fat mouth. Top Biden aide said not to expect to hear from Joe Biden until Friday in primetime. Yeah. It's like 12 hours. That wouldn't surprise me. Per this aside, Biden is expected to focus his address on themes that have driven his whole campaign: unity, healing, coming together as a nation, being a president for all Americans. Yeah, okay. The Biden campaign held its usual communications staff call earlier Friday, led by Communications Director Kate Bedingfield. One person says that where she's been reserved these last few days, the vibe Friday morning was, we did it. You absolutely did. You marvelous people. Staffers have previously been told, don't watch the news, keep your head down, do the work. Probably good. Good advice. Not what we've been doing. But Friday morning they were told, this is the moment when you should be watching the news. They did the work. Now enjoy this moment. For a campaign staff that has tried to be reserved these last 48 plus hours, this feels like breaking of the emotional dam. Hell yeah, baby. Oh. Oh. Yeah, baby. Nevada becomes its first state to recognize gay marriage state constitution. Hell yeah. I love it. I love it. Beautiful. Just absolutely beautiful. It's just... it's just amazing. Now what? We just wait for more news, I guess. Oh goodness, what do we do now? Oh, okay. Trump hasn't been tweeting anymore. It's so sad. It's so sad. Quartering. Nope, he's logged off. Tim Pool, what you got for me? Alright, whatever. Sargon. What was Sargon's? Ha ha ha! Sargon is suspended. This is Sargon's account. He's now suspended. That's incredible. That's great. We talked about the ghost that keeps moving the flag behind you. Wait, you mean my ceiling fan? Man, that's beautiful. That's beautiful, man. Mm. Mm. Any more updates? Nah. Yeah, there's not any going on. Is there anything good? And hello, what's this? Oh shit. Hummer stopped, man arrested, and weapon recovered following tip of alleged plot to attack Philadelphia vote counting center.
Well, Jim, things just got very interesting here and alarming, actually.
I click source. Where does it take me?
Well, Jim, things...
Alright, full screen this, baby. Is there a quality option? Wow, 360 is as high as it goes.
Just got very interesting here and alarming, actually, here at the convention center. You see this huge police presence that just arrived.
Oh, hell yeah.
Stay with me here, Jim. I want to bring up some video from Chopper 6 here. According to police at the scene, they tell us they got a tip about a Hummer with people driving up from Virginia armed.
Oh, shit.
Their plan was to attack the convention center while they continue to count the votes. Now, we have some video from the ground I want to bring up right now. They took into custody a man. You see him dressed in that tan outfit. At the scene here, they put a gun in a bag. They say he or another man that he was with was armed, and they took him away in a car. They believe they have found that Hummer and found the people that they got this tip about. That, again, were driving up from Virginia to potentially attack the convention center while they count these votes. Now, it's been a busy day here. Protests throughout the day as well. Let's take a listen.
Wow. I wonder what or who might have inspired a person like that to do such a thing. Huh. It's clearly elves. I guess he didn't get far. Is there any more? What's this one? I think I went over this one already. Yeah. Public freakout is such a fun subreddit. Getting caught covering a license plate, stealing signs. Do I want to see this? Do I even want to bother with this one? There's like a crazy lady. What is going on here? No, nothing interesting. Just some lady. Trumpsters don't know what to do. 4,000 upvotes. That sounds... With a title like that... Oh. Okay, this looks funny.
Count the votes! The votes!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Brain's getting pulled in both directions. Yeah. It's not gonna work like that. It's not gonna. Let me guess, right? All animals are created equal, but some animals are more equal than others. Only some people get the right to vote, right? Yeah. Whatever side benefits Trump, because all we we're the Trump loyalist party. Whatever side, whatever action we can take that's going to help him, that's what we're going to do, because we don't care about consistency. We don't care about democracy. we don't care about free elections. We care about Trump winning. We want to implement fascism, to own the libs. That's what fascism is. It's redundant. What's this one? Political clash at a gas station? Oh boy.
So we got a Trump supporter right here, right? Look at this vato. About to eat a big old hot dog in his mouth, fucking Trump supporting ass motherfucker. Look at you, you bitch. Get angry, get angry. Get angry, you fucking Trump. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Eat your fucking hot dog.
That's stupid. That's got like 7,000 upvotes. I wanted more. It's just me. Turkey noises. Oh man. What else is going on? I say, hey, what's going on? Ooh. What else am I looking up here? Any more? Armed Trump supporter arrested in North Carolina for trespassing. The fuck is this? Oh, he looks like it.
Yes, sir.
I love that you can, like, sometimes you can just look at some of these people and you know, even without the Trump hat. Very nice of them to, like, broadcast it, but you just know. Getting arrested by a black man. Oh, probably feels horrible for him. Oh, 2 black officers. Oh, man.
Am I being placed under arrest? I was not issued. I was not warned. Yeah, the gentleman told you earlier.
The gentleman told you.
By anybody who owns the property.
And he's armed.
Is this it?
Disarm him, officer.
Come on, freak out. He's still carrying his gun. That's nice. There we go. So what is this supposed to be, like a this news crews and everything? This is probably a polling place then. Ooh. Well, it's nice to see.
The guy that was here this morning.
It's nice to see. Police are doing something about some of these people. Yeah. Very clearly, probably there to intimidate. Revolution starts at 7-Eleven. Trump supporters, count the votes. Trump supporters, stop the count. I turned away from the stream for 5 minutes and I come back to unexplained turkey noises. Well, yes, you see, this is politics in 2020. Getting arrested by 2 people of color. What a cuck. I know, right? Loser. Oh goodness, what happens with this? They just kind of kept. I was hoping for more of a freak out than that. Sorry, poor Don Jr. waiting for that hug from Daddy. Oh no, 75,000 upvotes. 75,000 upvotes. This has to be something. This has to be good. It's from PBS.
So we need you to get out and bring your friends to vote tomorrow. And when we do, we can not only keep making America great again, but we can make liberals cry again. Get out there and do it! Wisconsin, get out!
Mo Curb Your Enthusiasm. Bump, bump, bump.
Out there and do it. Thank you, guys.
This is gonna copyright that strike. You're gonna copyright me, baby. Yeah. Cry again. Oh, beautiful. I love it. Don Jr. is the one that Trump, remember I mentioned earlier and before other times, Don Jr. is the one who Donald Trump punched in his dorm in front of all the other college kids because he was wearing a Yankees blazer, and he was like, "Put on a take that fucking thing off and put on a suit," before they were going to a Yankees game. Oh goodness. That's what a loser. Make liberals cry again. That seems like that's been their entire like political strategy the last few years, or ever since the beginning, really. It's like people are fucking dying, and then liberals are like, "Hey, you know, you should probably do these things so we don't all die of a pandemic because it's going to grow exponentially." And then they're like, "Well, if the liberals are going to do it, I'm not going to do it just to piss the liberals off." And then, well, what do you know? You died of COVID. What a surprise. Although now they're the ones crying. That aged really well. Oh man. I love it. So now what? Let's refresh this page. Nope, no more tweets from Don. So sad. Sargon got banned on today. Ah, that's amazing. Father, please love me. To make me cry. It's not an accomplishment. Oh goodness. That's, well, it's understandable to say the least. Voter intimidation in Long Island, New York. Oh boy, what you got? We've already seen a little bit. So this guy ran across the highway to yell at my son. What you got?
Let's get on it. He's gonna lose an electoral landslide.
The guy's got "fuck Antifa" as a shirt.
You know that, right? Okay. Are you excited to vote for Joe Biden? The answer is no.
Yes.
Because you know
very
he's a pedophile.
excited.
Hell yeah.
Your son's a pedophile. Okay.
Trump is a pedophile. Pussy grabber.
Bullshit. Okay.
No.
You want to be owned by China?
People keep talking.
Is that what you want? You want to be owned by China? Is that what you want?
What?
Because that's what you're gonna get.
Listen, it's my opinion. That's your opinion. This is my opinion.
Yeah, but bro, why are you doing it? You're anti-American voting for Biden. He's owned by China.
No, you're not anti-American.
There's a lot of points.
We have multiple parties because it's a democracy.
Wow. Wow. It's like these people, they see the way Trump talks, and then they're like, yeah, that right there is a model man. I want to act like that to everyone I know, because that's what a perfectly reasonable, sane. That's what a man does. God. I do wonder, like, you know, maybe we need to, well, maybe I shouldn't say this. Maybe we need to make a thing of it's like, you want to intimidate someone like that? You want to run up to someone like that? Okay. Would be a shame if someone were to follow you home. Video will live rent-free in my head.
He's soft. Look at him. Look at him.
It's probably stupid. Hold up. No, I don't want to watch this. This is stupid. Oh yeah, the Trump people shut down a fucking bridge in New York, New Jersey, like right on the border. New York, New Jersey. Oh God. Yeah, all the flags. Yeehaw. Look at us. Let me mute that. Look at us. We're big men with our big flags. Every day I wake up and I put on my big boy pants. I wear a belt. That makes me a big man. I'm blocking the bridge because daddy never hugged me and my penis don't work anymore. That guy, this guy right here, his dick definitely doesn't work anymore. And it's driven him crazy. That is probably a leading cause for why some people vote for Trump. Let's be real here. Man, these people having the time of their lives. Oh man. Yeah, so this is Nazi shit. Okay, Nazis would like shut down cities just to intimidate Jews, you know?
Dad do it for long. I think we'll do like 10 minutes.
And that person's wearing the American flag. The flags are all wet. Ew. Yes, and 100%, they've organized this shit through Facebook. That's easily, I can easily tell. Yeah. Zuck has picked his side, and it's the wrong one. Oh, man. Hey, you think that guy might be compensating for something? Oh, cop. They don't care. Although it wouldn't surprise me if, like, 3 or 4 months down the line, there's, like, a news story that comes out, like, someone organizing this event gets arrested by the FBI. Like Logan Paul got raided by the FBI after he incited that riot. That might happen with some of these people. Oh yeah. The dude's got like Trump's like printed out onto this window. Enterprise construction, management, and painting. Donald Trump. Yeah. I wouldn't do business with him. Oh, you cut it out. Ooh, look at me Oh, these are state troopers. Oh, shit.
Let's get us clips.
Yeah, they don't care. Like, this is beyond our control. Yeah. That's nice. New York! It's just like... Hey, everyone. Everyone watching right now. I've always wanted to do this. I've always wanted to ask everyone. Just spam New York. Everyone who's watching, just type in New York or New York. Everyone, we're gonna block the chat with. We're gonna do our own drive-through like they did. Livix is going to Papa Cork. If you look at content, if you look for content, look at poll, read the shit they're having. Is there any way I can do that and be guaranteed that I'm not going to stumble across child pornography? It's New York fucking City t-shirt. Yeah, baby. H2 is perfect overcompensation car. Yep. There was one of them in there that was I don't remember what it was. It was different. Definitely a Facebook thing. Live Canada saw 3 pickup Trump flags. Disgusting. Did you kill them? No. Well, don't do that, because murder is wrong. But like, ugh. You know, like, used to be when you're like kids, you'd egg people's houses, egg their cars. We can bring that back. That's easy to do. Especially in Arizona, egg cooks on a hot day. It's horrible. Because the surface of a car gets to be like 100 and some degrees. Oh, the eggs boil. It's beautiful. New York. All right, this is satisfactory enough for me. I am happy with this. Even though there's only 4 of you participating. 14 people here. I don't know what the rest of you are doing. Are you losers? Do you want to be like Sleepy Donald? New Amsterdam. Hey, not anymore, it's not. It was. Istanbul was Constantinople, now it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. So if you've a date in Constantinople, you believe it. She'll be waiting in Istanbul. Alright. Poll. I just type in poll. It's a political discussion on 4chan. Alright. Let's take a look. Alright, folks. Buckle up and strap in. We're going to poll. Let's take a look. I don't think I've visited any of the 4chan website since I was like middle school. Back then it was like mostly for trolling. Alright, dog. How does this work? It looks different than I remember. I probably don't remember right. Welcome to poll, politically incorrect. Slow the fuck down. Reply to existing threads about a topic before starting a new one. Oh, they have mods? Boo. Lame. It's so sad. Oh, Biden has won Nevada. There's no way for Trump to win now. It's the end. It's the end. That's so dramatic. What is this? How do I make this work? Let's not. There is pornography here, but we'll be careful. Biden has won Nevada. It's over. There's no way for Trump to win now. It's the end. Correct. It's been a good run, boys. How do I cope with this? Alright. You don't. Oh, man. This is correct when only legal votes have been counted. Okay. Oh, there's a good picture. Hey! This is Joe Biden's Thanos snapping. MAGA Wojaks. These aren't Wojaks, but... Or maybe, I don't know. Bye-bye! Let's see if we can get a... You know what we should do? We should get the, Let me see if I can find the... Trump... Baby!
And often playing out quite dramatically.
Shut up.
Thank you. Get him out. Come on. Get him out.
Get him out.
Get him out of here.
Get out of here, please. Get him out. Out.
Out. At today's event, Trump spoke for 40 minutes and was interrupted from the beginning to the end.
Oh, we have a protest. Out. Out.
Get out.
Go home to mommy.
Bye-bye, Danny.
Tell her to tuck you in bed. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
The U.S. Secret Service protects Trump, but private security is increasingly evident at the rallies to keep a check on outside agitators. With local law enforcement in place to aid private security, people are kicked out.
I don't care about this. Bye-bye. It's satisfying to use it against him. Oh, wait. No.
You've heard of long.
Oh my god.
Donald Trump has.
I don't care. Okay, fine. Whatever. Bye-bye, Danny. Donald Trump. Bye-bye.
Anything made in this country.
Bye-bye, Jim.
about...
Isn't that what I want? I don't see what I want. Oh, well. There was like a really good clip a while back of him just going, Bye-bye! I loved it, but I can never find it again. My body is ready. Yeah. Some of these poll people. We're not done yet. I went to 4chan once, picked a random poll, had like 4 swastikas, just bounced. Yeah, probably a good idea. I checked it out before, like when I was like a kid when I checked it out, and it was like, it was just like, it was before all the Nazi stuff happened. It was like mainly trolling stuff back then, but well, times change. Judge said, "You're so sad." Remember when it was full of left-leaning people during the W years, or at least liberals? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Obama became president when I was in high school, so I would have checked it out in middle school. Yeah, that tracks. All right. Had to go to 4chan for research about hate and politics for unity. It was beyond cursed. Oh yeah. Only disappeared if the Trump loss. That's okay. We'll just have to make him disappear. And by make him disappear, you know what that means. That's right, baby. We're making them vote Democrat in the future by appealing to them with progressive policies. That's right, baby. It's a flawless plan. Trump lost the election, and as we know, that means white people lose the vote. Will be enslaved, sent to Africa. All the video game characters will be trans women. God. Don't threaten me with a good time. I was way too young when it was like that. Oh, yeah. Nevada are cucks anyway. It's going to court. Trump won. Get over it. I think you go farther, dog. Only legal votes count. Sure, I claim you're illegal and your vote doesn't count. Am I doing this right? 20 cc's of copium stat. This is like, this was the first thread when I looked. Oh my god. You can prove that the votes, triple parentheses, came in illegal. So you can't prove it? That's a cry more, bitches. It's over. And here's Melania cucking Donald with Trudeau. I do love that picture, though. How long do you think? How long do you guys think it'll be before she leaves him? February. Trump looks to be done in Asia too, unless there's a recount. Well, not going to be one here, baby. Without Arizona or NZ, New Zealand. He means Nevada, I think. He can't win, even if he manages to take Pennsylvania and Georgia back. Short by 1 EV. Hey, look, this guy did the math. He figured it out. Are there seriously people who think Trump will overturn the court in 3 to 4 separate state results he would need to make it matter? That's some pharmaceutical grade copium. Oh yeah, it is. Prove it was fraud. Cope harder. Oh, baby. Damn. What the shit is this? Alright. We did it. Proud white men who wish to see Zion Don pay have taught him a lesson, and we are now well on our way to establish the security of the white race as accelerationism. 5% less than white men. No, 5% less white men voted for him this time around because he betrayed us over and over and over again. President Biden and then President Harris will piss off whites to the point where a race war breaks out where we emerge victorious. Oh, man. But we must ensure that happens. We must ensure that Kushner, triple parentheses, and his orange golem are unable to stop the votes from being counted. We must ensure that MAGA justices on the Supreme Court don't stop the Democrats from winning for the total Democratic Party domination. Call your representatives, call your senators, local politicians, get Republicans to abandon Zion Don because we need to respect the rule of law and transition to Biden-Harris administration. Man, this is like this is like a 12-year-old. Let's be real. Goodbye wall. Goodbye Space Force. Goodbye oil and fracking. Hello fascism, illegal immigration, high taxes and crime. Man, I can't understand like being in their minds and actually thinking this stuff would happen. Like, you are so far out of reality. Illegal voting is when you vote and I lose. Yeah, it is insane. Hey, y'all told me y'all told me to look into poll. We did. You're supposed to read the Turner Diaries, not inject it into your bloodstream. Yep. Oh, man. Oh, man. How does it... this post. How does it feel to be a How does it feel to be a female white supremacist and see a woman of color become the first female vice president? Jeez. This is wild. Oh yeah, there is a lot of racist shit in here. Hilarious how the Jews have worked so hard to make everyone on one side and whites hate the rest. The rest, even the white Jews, are colored. I imagine it's what they'd expect from a rapidly negrifying country. Oh boy. These people are nuts. Everyone, this is Donald Trump's voter base. This is what we're dealing with. They're not going to go away. Don't worry, all Arabs from Israel will be brought here as to not make Jews a minority. Their birth rates outpacing the chosen. Uh-huh. Here's like one decent thing. I'm not even mad. Biden ran a decent campaign to hit Trump where it hurts. Biden a campaign on the issues Trump abandoned. Are you in the wrong place, my friend? What are you doing on this website? Oh, man. Wow, does that mean colored women are superior? Oh, no. This is ridiculous. Yeah. All right. I think I've seen enough of poll for today. Let us not go back to that website for now. Well, I think we've seen enough, don't you? Don't you guys? What the shit? There was even more racist stuff I didn't even read out loud. 'Cause you know, we want to keep this a positive positive channel, right? What are they up to on some of the subreddits, I wonder, though? You know, a little more moderation. Those who spent the last 4 years convinced there was election interference are now saying there's no way an election could be rigged. This is misinformation. This is not really what the last 4 years were about. We're going to report you for misinformation. Not that the Tim Pool mods care, but we're doing it anyway. Election 2020. For the love of God, arrest somebody to Bill Barr. That's nice. Downvote this guy. I've already downvoted him 14 times. He must share a lot of bullshit. Election worker gets mad. Flips off ballot. Corporals up ballot in Atlanta, Georgia.
What's going on here? This dude has a fit about something.
I feel like this is probably going to be a lie in some way. Oh, look, shared from r/Tucker Carlson. There we go. Let's take a look. Okay.
And then
now my immediate thought is something's gonna be fake.
Flips off a ballot. And then
yeah.
it up.
Yeah, I don't buy this.
That's not voter fraud. I don't know what is. I'm wondering what's going
on. Okay. Immediate doubts about everything about this video. Looks sus as hell, especially coming from r/Tucker Carlson. I don't know. Oh, look at that. We go to this page. Okay. We go to the Tucker Carlson subreddit. What's up? These are the people counting your votes. Think vote count is legit? Good grief. Okay, sure. Oh, another possibility. Maybe it's legit and the guy, like, someone just wrote bullshit on the ballot. It's not even real. Well, I don't know. Voting will not remove these Bolsheviks. Oh. 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 This guy's a Nazi. Bolsheviks? Like, cultural Bolshevism? Wonder what else this guy's posted. If that's white supremacy, then I'm a white supremacist. Fuck the left. Uh-oh. Peace is now white supremacy. What's he referring to? Okay, I don't care about this. Ha. You can see that the guy recording was watching a video. Oh yeah, it looks like. Oh, maybe it's security video. It seemed. Alarms. Back of my head. These are the kind of people who would LARP in Stages Legion. You're right, they would. Oh my god. Fuck. I live in Arizona too. That's where Stages Legion is from. Fuck. That's not good for me. Fascists are all fools. They're just good at pretending they're not. Yep. There's probably someone drew a dick on the ballot or something. That was my first thought. I don't know. The header on the Tucker subreddit is a choice. Wait, what? Tucked? What, is he cucking people? I don't get it. That looks stupid. Looks like dumb boomer shit. I mean, Tucker Carlson's like an open white nationalist, so... How are they handling things? They don't look happy. What the actual fuck? They really don't like that all those mail-in ballots just fucked them over, huh? United States of America. Think it's over? Man. Pathetic. So sad. Sherman posting? We're behind you, Mr. Biden. Uh-huh. They got no proof of any of it, though. Weird, right? Nevada, Atlanta, and Philly are counting their votes so slowly, you almost think they're handwriting the ballots themselves. Uh-huh. Sure. Man. They really can't accept that they're losing. You know, like... Why? If it was this easy to, like, come up with this and to fake ballots and to fake an election, right? Then wouldn't they have just done that in 2016 with Clinton? She's like the big evil one, right? She's like the evil conniving one would have built like a whole secret government agency just for getting her elected, right? Biden's sleepy. He's sleepy. These people aren't gonna fill out the votes, fill out ballots for him. They're all asleep. Oh man. Oh wow. There's been a lot of chat that I've missed. Y'all are active. I love it. People will be here the next 4 years. Imagine somebody uses the same rhetoric as Trump, but is completely incompetent. How do you stop things from escalating that setup? Well, I think the best thing we could do is we gotta get more Democrats in office that are not worthless, ineffectual liberals that would fuel them. That's what we need. We need actual policies that are gonna stop the problems we're having with our economy. Can't help but notice Medicare for all would go a long way to solving it. Haven't used that one in a while. Head of NCR. Oh man. You think Independent Vegas is the best ending? I don't know. I really don't know. I've thought about it for a while. There's a lot of things to think about in New Vegas. I kind of lean towards the NCR, but I don't know. I think if they were gonna make like a follow-up though and have like a real canon ending, I think the best canon ending would be like Mr. House survives. I think that's the best. Like from a storytelling perspective, him surviving would be a good follow-up. But I don't know. Issues every game of New Vegas is complicated, lots of nuance. Oh yeah, that's what makes it so good. But it's like, well, no, but that's how you know writing is good, is when you have to think about it in real life, and it's like, wow, okay, there's actually some. This could go a few different ways. That is a sign of good writing. Is if you think about it when you're not watching the story or playing the game, and you're thinking about it after the fact. That's a sign of good writing. We try sending Joe some Red Bull. Man, you make his eye bleed again. You don't want that. Yo, I had like an eye bleed once after like a day of vomiting after I got a celiac attack. Yeah, but no, really, it sucked. It was horrible. The eye was only like, it was like this eye. It was like only slightly kind of, it was like a slight like dull pain kind of thing. But it was fine. I could see fine. All right. Tim Pool, Tucker Carlson. They don't like it. Ooh, what's this? 4 Trump supporters assaulting in broad daylight today. Assaulting man in broad daylight today in Tucson, Arizona. The attack happened during one of the pro-Trump caravans popped up over the country in recent weeks. How bad is this gonna be? Oh boy, maybe I shouldn't show that. That dude's got a stick. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe we should show this. We need to know what we're up against. Hold up. Let's open the Tucson subreddit. What you got for me, dog? Trump's America. No sound? Alright. That dude's just kind of laying there. Fuck. Yeah, let me kick him. That's a good idea. And now let's walk away. Yeah, 4 guys jump 1. What a man! Oh wow, a lot of these comments are removed. What's going on here? Oh, they removed comments seeking identifying info. Man, I kind of wish Reddit... Sometimes I wish Reddit didn't do that. Because sometimes, like, some of these people deserve... Some of these people deserve to get their, like, info leaked. Yeah, every poll worker individually writing hand ballots on any whistleblowers. Yeah, right. No way to get that many people on board of something. Yeah, followers of the apocalypse. They suck. I'm sorry. They have a good, like a good charity, but not good. It's like a charity organization. That's all they are. To be honest, I feel the NCR would against the Legion. NCR would crush the Legion. NCR is based on pre-war America. Yeah, in some ways, but also like gotta respect power. Well, no, you don't. But it's look. I've thought about making a video, like a big video, talking about the politics of Fallout New Vegas. I've thought about that. I haven't decided, but I've been thinking. But like, it's just been something I've kind of wanted to do for like a few years. Just a big writing thing, talking about it. But I don't know. I haven't done it yet. I don't know. Would there be any demand for that? I don't know. We'll see how things go in the next year. Maybe we can get a good one out. Yeah, new brown shirts, definitely. Wow, they like removed everything in this thread, and even stuff that's just like, why are you deleting stuff? Uh-huh. I've had something new to add to the conversation, it'd be great, but it's done a lot. Has it been? I don't know. It's something I haven't really looked at what other people have made. It's just something I've thought about. I mean, if I were writing it, there'd be jokes in it. And other clever bits that the others may not have, and I probably would have some sketches in it, which is different enough. But I don't know if that necessarily would have like new new political analysis. Looks like Dusty Smith might be backing out. Somebody's created a device locks you out of all your social media until you pass the breathalyzer test. Dude thought you had us hilarious. You should totally post that. You look so cool and badass, says the alcohol. Uh-huh. 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 I feel like he's running away. He hasn't even responded to me, so... Alright, where are we at? Hold on. Might be... Oh, this seems okay. Trump supporters praying for his victory in Nevada. Oh. Oh, man. I love it. Holy shit. Holy shit. We're gonna pray the votes away, guys. Oh, that is not a comfortable position with your... Hold on, let me pause on that. With your butt on your legs like that, all flat. Ah, that is not comfortable. Maybe I'm just old. I'm just old, my joints aren't quite what they used to be. Oh, this is it? Alright. They're just gonna give me more stuff I already know. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Basically saying it's not gonna change. It's sorry to say it's not gonna change. Where are the missing military ballots in Georgia? What happened to them? Yeah, misinformation. Pretty sure they're being counted too with the absentee ballots. But you already said stop the count. Donnie, you already said stop the count. What are you doing? Why do you want there to be more counts? What is up with this? He's just desperate, scraping the bottom of the barrel. All that's left. Life, yeah, life is unfair. Life is unfair. It's even more unfair to me, Donald Trump. Everyone's so unfair. Unfair to me. Life is unfair to me. The media is unfair to me. I'm president of the United States. I live in a big building. It's one of the biggest. It's the biggest. Now that the Twin Towers are gone, it's the biggest. But life is so unfair to me. Is this a gaming channel now? Well, there is old gaming content I've done, but I don't really think I'm going to be doing that. People don't seem interested in that kind of content, so when I do it, so I'm not really going to bother. If there's really a demand, maybe. If I start to stream regularly enough, maybe. If a lot of people decide to go subscribe to me on Twitch, maybe. But I'm not going to worry about it. But I wouldn't mind doing like analysis of certain of like video games and movies and whatnot. I already did one of one video game, but I might do more. I don't have an opinion on Skyrim. I've never played Skyrim. Never played any of the Elder Scrolls, actually. Just hasn't happened. Sorry. I know. Cash it. Cash it has wares if you have coin. I know that. It's the cat. The cat meme. I just want to date an Argonian. Life is unfair. Hold on. Argonian. I feel like that's a lizard. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright. Alright, man. Hey, whatever floats your boat, okay? I'm not gonna shame you. I understand. I understand. Waiting for Donnie to change his color avatar to a black beard with a smile change to everyone hates me, go away. That would be amazing. I need to figure out Twitch. A lot of people I used to watch YouTube are switching to it. Yeah, because some of the monetization of Twitch is easier. Or not necessarily easier, but it's different. It's different, but it's okay. But it's not okay, but it's fine. But it's different, but it works. I don't know. Argonians are sex dogs. Gods. Dogs. Oh my god. Yeah, we're approaching the 6-hour mark in the stream. I'm beginning to Beginning to misread some stuff here. Hey! Be cool to see analysis of video games if you desire to make them. Well, thank you, Victoria. We'll see. We'll see. I did one for Tonight We Riot. We might... There was a few more I had in mind I thought about doing. I don't know. I don't know if I'll do. Like, I was thinking of some stuff, like, maybe I could return to the first BioShock. That's topical. Maybe I could, oh, I know there's one thing probably no one has done, is talk about the first BioShock, like the story in the first BioShock, and talk about Ayn Rand's books. I bet no one's done that because no one's actually fucking read those books. Come on. Definitely not for a fucking YouTube essay. But that would be amazing because I'd be the one who did. And the whole time I could be joking like, I read the shit for this fucking channel. I enjoyed your Tonight Riot vid, but it wasn't one we've seen many videos on. Exactly, because when I made it, it was only like a month or two old. It was like brand new. Ayn Rand, right's great. Door stops. Search did the Ayn Rand thing? Really? That's news to me. Let me look. I gotta watch that. That's not right now on stream, but I gotta look at it. Yeah, Ayn Rand books are so painful. Oh my god. Oh man. I tried reading some of them like back in college, and it was like I remember I had Atlas Shrugged, and I looked at it and it was like, oh, how does this get hyped? This is horrible. And then I looked online and people were like, well, the Fountainhead has like a lot of Atlas Shrugged is all of Ayn Rand is her like indulging herself, but I read like the Fountainhead there is an actual story there. It's a lot of indulgences, but there is a story there. And then I started reading it, and it's just, oh, it's still so bad. I can't get through it. I don't say anything about the serfs in BioShock. Man, you gotta link me the video. Link me the video. Let's see it. I want to see it. I'm not seeing it. It's not here on the list. It's not coming up. How BioShock discovered the meaning of Ayn Rand. Okay. By the Distributist. I've heard that name before. Oh god, it's 46 minutes. Alright, I'll add this to my watch later. I might glance at it. We'll see. Reading Ayn Rand is cruel and unusual punishment. Oh yeah. Couldn't get through Atlas Shrugged. The prose is dog shit. Yeah, it's horrible. Like, I don't... Maybe I need to read it again. Just to fucking go through it. So I can get if I read through it again, I can probably give a better like explanation and shit talker about it. I could give a good, concise shit talking to Ayn Rand. That'll be good. Hold on. Video is one of the source analysis of Snowpiercer and climate change in general. Oh, so it's not BioShock. Is my point. It's not BioShock. Okay. Okay. I'll have to look at this Distributus video then. It seems like it might have what I'm referring to. Some of these others might, but philosophy of BioShock, Wisecrack, maybe. Who's Wisecrack? 2.9 million subscribers. That might be a good one. BioShock, State of Hypocrisy. BioShock, what everyone gets wrong about Ayn Rand and objectivism. 1.6k views 1 year ago. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe that one's not so good. Ayn Rand, how is this still a thing? Last week tonight. Oh yeah. All right. Better idea. How about I'll be the first one to make a BioShock video talking about Ayn Rand, and the video's not fucking boring. There we go. That's what we need. Fredetto's Waluigi. Whoa, wait. Hold on. I'm kind of right behind. All the Rand is, wah! The Bolsheviks took my inheritance, so caring about people is bad. Wah! Doesn't like Ben Shapiro kind of sound like Waluigi? That's offensive to say to Waluigi, I know. Yeah, Waluigi would make fun of Ayn Rand just for the lulz. That is something Waluigi would do. Your first history prof had in university was super into Ayn Rand and right libertarianism. He actually told you to quit school and start a war gaming shop? War gaming shop? Like Warhammer? Warhammer gaming? Oh no! That's oh man, I'm sorry. React to Charles Colombi, unironic monarchist. I've never heard of this one before. I'll take a look. Not today on stream, but I do have a list of stuff. Well, I just typed his name into the YouTube thing, and I already don't like what I'm seeing. He seems weird. Left-Hand's video on BioShock is pretty good. Oh, good. Okay. 40-minute source video contains analysis of Snowpiercer, BioShock, other works, and the relation to climate change and capitalism. BioShock isn't the focal point, but still prevalent. Okay, so that is relevant. What was the source video? What's the name of it? That sounds like it's a big one. I've interacted with the source before. I think it was Adam. I think it was like, I see potential in you and your channel. And I was like, alright, if you say so. It was like, you've got good energy, Mr. Attack. F the world. Thank you. Thank you for the name. They have 106 videos. Probably would have found it. It's not insurmountable. And if I'm doing research, that's worth doing. Combing through 100 videos is not so bad. All right, we'll add this to my watch later. All right. You also recommended the whoops, did not mean to click that. You also recommended the Leadhead video. I'll add that. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do a BioShock video. Just means I'm gonna watch those videos and maybe do some research and look into it later. And maybe we'll make it. BioShock, a video games BioShock was top of my list. I also thought about making a movie review. Maybe I shouldn't say this. I thought about doing like another like a movie analysis of The Brave Little Toaster. And I actually not only wrote out a script, I filmed some of it and edited it together, and it was like 30, 40 minutes of content. And then coronavirus happened and I stopped. It was just so depressing. I just couldn't go through it. Bye, Van Burenator. I just realized what your name is, by the way. It's hilarious. It's just a funny thing. Sorry. That's ridiculous. I mean, a Warhammer, but piss off. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That is kind of weird. Bitch Biggest isn't good enough to be a unlockable side character in a Nickelodeon sports game. Vosh called my meme cringe, and that's the extent of my interactions with big YouTubers. Gotta go, bye. Well, bye. That sucks. That sucks that he called... What was your meme? It might have been really cringe, actually. I've interacted with Vosh in neutral contexts. Not really one way or the other, really. I doubt he even remembers me. Bye, Victoria. Have fun. Take care. Take care of yourself, people who are leaving. Take care of yourselves and the people you care about. We're probably about to wind this stream down anyway. It's been 6 hours now. I was going for the 6 hour mark and we just passed it. Sweet. Don't like Vashi. It's too ready to shit on people who make legit mistakes. I think it can be hyperbolic, but sometimes I think it can be butter around on some of those things. Maybe you just need someone to smack them. Just smack them upside the head and be like, no, bad. It's honest mistake. All right, we're going to give one last look at the election count, and then we're going to end the stream. That sound good to everyone? All right. All right, going by Google, going by the Associated Press. Nevada, Biden in the lead, 21,000. Thereabouts. 87% reporting. Pennsylvania, 85. That's 13,000. Wow. Georgia, 2,000. Oh, very close. And North Carolina, Trump is still in the lead with 80,000. Still at 80,000. All right. Looks like the numbers, the Nevada gap has widened. Pennsylvania gap has widened. Georgia's still really close. All right, baby. That looks pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good about this. All right, everyone. We're ending the stream now. We're winding down. Thanks for joining me for this on this glorious Friday morning for 6 hours. Oh, I'm loving this. This has been great. I love it. Everyone, take care of yourselves. Take care of your loved ones and those you care about. This could still very well go on for quite a while. And even if it's clear that Biden wins, they could still try to cram through a whole bunch of other shit before the inauguration. There could still be a lot of executive orders, a bunch of pardons of criminals. Who knows which way it's going to go. And at the end of the day, what can we really do aside from look out for those in our life that we care about, right?